It's my birthday. Hello.
It's Bugs' birthday! Oh, the cake.
Hello. We're back.
Hello.
You're gonna hear a loop for a sec. Sorry.
Hi.
Okay, hi.
Sorry. It's Bugs' birthday!
It's my
Bugs'
birthday. It's my birthday. I have to send out alerts.
I'm looking at the title.
It's my birthday. I get to title the stream.
It's really good because for some reason it decided to line break in the middle of title for me.
Oh, that's fun.
So it's my birthday. Frankie said I get to write hey title too.
Frankie said I get to write tit. Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
You are allowed.
Yes.
You are allowed.
Hooray.
You are allowed. Does Bugs get a birthday crown?
Oh, I forgot to draw that actually.
You could steal you could steal my the BK crown, but you'd have to like upload it live to your layer or have it bounce when I talk.
I'm gonna be real. We have a lot of surprises for you today. So there's a few
Bugs
balls
is
in the
sitting
air.
over there on top of like a rattling crate, basically. Yo. Hey, Sarah Murphy. Thank you for being around for 17 months. Hey, Ghettoized.
Hey, happy birthday to Kadoized.
Hi, everybody. Huh?
Happy birthday to Kadoized. It's Kadoized birthday too.
Yeah, that's right. There's a couple of the fucking Pisces crew is representing this week. It was Greeks' birthday 2 days ago.
What?
Now it's a Bug's birthday. I know, right?
Am I streaming the DS or the movie? Stay tuned and smile.
Stay tuned.
Smile.
Remember, we are doing all of Kingdom Hearts. We're doing all of Kingdom Hearts.
It's my birthday.
It's Bugs' birthday.
It's my birthday.
I'm like hypnotized by the gyrating cakes.
Yeah. Hey.
Because they're most visible when they move over the things.
Are you crazy?
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, don't answer that.
Happy birthday, Bugs.
Thanks for the $100. Holy shit.
Yo, thank you so much.
Fuck.
Are we still doing donation sounds for your birthday, or are we just?
I think maybe I could do.
I think that'd be a lot of noise. We might be.
I think I could do a little. A little.
Well,
a
that's
little
true.
something.
We have a new member of the cast, I guess.
A little.
Like in the same way, like if this my sucklet is a member of the cast, I might have gotten Bugs a present. I got Bugs a present. I've been sitting on this. I've been sitting on this for months. Well, like 8 months.
I got an automaton from Frankie and Kirby's on it.
It's a Kirby automaphone, so that it's Kirby's mouth opening up to sing. Kirby. Like literally just Google like Kirby automaphone and you'll be able to see what it look alike. Hey, Improbable. Good luck catching up. 358/2 ends with everybody going to the beach.
Yes.
Actually, they don't tell you this. Everybody goes to the beach and has a perfectly nice time.
Thank you, Toby. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I think the automaton song is good today. I think that good plan.
Toby said, "Happy birthday, Bugs." Thank you, Toby. Ah, hi.
I just got the go live notice. It's very good.
Thank you.
It's very good.
Thank you. I get to write the title.
Thank you for. It's true.
I get to write the go live.
It's true.
Because it's my birthday.
Yeah, the cakes are
the
back.
Cakes here.
I think
my birthday.
they just get summoned for birthdays. I think it's like a natural phenomena. It's like in Sam and Max, you know, like they will be right. They were there for your birthday, and they'll be there the day that you die. You know, that's how that works. Look out, okay?
Look out.
If you see cakes on the horizon, you know.
Look out. Okay.
Look
Stay
out.
sharp. Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Yo,
Cat Village
XYZ!
Thank you so much. Going out to Spare Keys, Zallers, Unofficially Jam, Rochi XE, and Lockingbird. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the gift subs. That do mean a lot to us. I can see.
Are you crazy?
Oh shit! Joshua the Zombies.
Don't answer that.
It is your
Oh
birthday.
shit!
Thank you for the $100, and you say it is your birthday. Thank you. Hang on. Thanks! Thank you for $50!
Yo, hi, honey.
Who says happy birthday, Bugs? Thank you!
Here, we'll do a little duet.
Okay.
Oh boy, cakes. Hey, Emma.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Thank
thank
you all so much. Today, donations, I'm visualizing this. I have no control. They're going to Bugs, right? Donations go to Bugs. All to Bugs. Yes.
I split with my co-host who works so hard on the show with me, please.
You give me all the money on my birthday, though.
Please, please, please. It's
75,
my birthday.
25,
you have to take
75,
money.
25.
You have to take my money. It's my birthday.
25.
You have to take money. It's my birthday.
Oh, God,
it's my birthday. You have to. I'm the younger one between the two of us. You have to. Sorry. That's how it works. Sorry. That's how it works. That's how it works. It's my birthday. Sorry. Birthdays are more special because I've been on this earth for less than you. Please.
I can't stop you, but I'm gonna like buy you something dumb with some of the money. How about that?
Good. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm gonna get you like a hey, does your pops also drink coffee? Like if I sent something that
my
could
mom
be
does.
shared.
Cuppy.
Okay.
Oh, Cuppy sent $15. Says happy birthday. Thank you, Cuppy. Thank you.
Thank you, Cuppy.
Hang on, I'm gonna randomize what level it's on.
They are literally a little birthday bugs. That's actually true.
Yeah.
They are small.
They are so small.
Oh,
wait, me. That's
smaller
me.
than me. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
That's
I am
good.
smaller than Frankie, actually. This is
That's
so
just
sad.
because Frankie's big. I've learned that I come from a place where everyone very tall, so I forget. And then I say things like 5'8's not that short, and everyone gets mad at me.
Yeah.
Or 5'8's not that tall, and everyone gets mad at me.
Everyone gets so mad. Oh shit!
This has happened repeatedly.
Oops.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh no. Whoops. Uh-oh. Whoops. Oh
Hang
no.
on.
Yeah?
Whoopsie daisy. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Whoops. Birthday. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Puzz, who donated $42 and says, "Oops, uh-oh, whoops, uh-oh, oh no, whoops, uh-oh, whoops, oh no, haha, oopsie daisy, uh-oh, whoops, birthday, oops, uh-oh." Thank you, Puzz.
Puzz tripped.
Thank you, Puzz, for the $42. My god, thank you. Thank you.
Puzz.
Oh.
Towering at 6'2". Yo! I'm 6'1".
Hey! Hell yeah!
Hey!
Hey! Thank you,
Also,
Leon.
Vegeta says, tell that to my 5'8" ass I'm surrounded by tree people. That's how I grew up! Like, most of the dudes at the high school I went to were taller than me.
I'm sorry, Local Disaster said, "Oh, the animated emote is stimming." I thought it was Bugs doing a puppy Scrabble at a glass door. Let me in, Frankie, please, 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 please,
No,
please, please,
no,
please, please, let me in, please, 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 please,
No,
please,
you are
please,
so
please.
muddy. You have so. We have to get the hose first. You're
I
so
fought
muddy.
a skunk. I have to come inside, please.
I'm gonna let you inside, and you're gonna go right for the couch.
Yes, please. I have to step on it, please, 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 please. Oh, I have to rub myself all over the rug. It's very important. Please.
I don't know why, but when you said rub yourself on the rug, I just imagined the bug design doing like the Homer Simpson, aka the Three Stooges, running in a circle around on the rug.
Bugs gets hosed on their birthday. This is so sad. I'm going to get a bath in tomato juice. This is hell on earth. This is suppression.
Alright, listen, come closer. Come closer. I'm not holding so much tomato juice.
Being cancelled is when you were put in a bathtub and they covered you in tomato juice.
Look, could you be cartoonishly small so you could just fit in the can?
No.
Could you make life easier for me and just be small enough to fit in the can? You could use the can like a little hotted tub.
No.
Come on! Oh.
It's not funny. It's funny to be the size of a hog. Oh, hi, Mom.
Also, Emma said Frankie is tall. It's true. Frankie very tall. I'm tall in a weird way.
We just got a $69 donation.
Oh!
Oh, Barney, I've missed your voice.
It's been a while. It's been a while. We made enough like funny other noises.
Happy birthday from a man of
but you know,
Thank you.
I know we said we're not doing this, but I feel like the people at least deserve one solid. Thank you.
Thank you, Raven Bonnefoy, who tipped $69 and says happy birthday from a man of science. And thank you all for the hype train. That was 8 gift subs. Thank you. You're being very
Thank you
generous
all
on my
so
birthday. I
much.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I am glad because folks is showing appreciation for a bugs, and you know what? I appreciate the bugs too.
Aw,
Good to see. The
Frankie.
best Komuka fella could ask for.
Frankie.
Although I
friend
have
of
to admit, it's very
Frankenstein.
funny to me remembering that I'm like 3 years older than you, just because that's an age difference that is funny when you're a kid. It doesn't matter when you're in your 20s.
Uh-huh. Oh,
But every now and then
Zellers.
I just think like, wow,
Happy birthday,
the
Bugs.
bug was a whole ass baby when I was a toddler.
Hey,
Weird.
shut up.
Thank you,
Listen.
the Zallers.
Zellers, thank you for the $15 tip. Says happy birthday, Bugs. Thank you so much, Zellers. I've been enjoying your comments on the VOD channel.
Yeah, hats off to people who leave comments on the VOD's channels, because Bugs like brings it to me like a morning newspaper, and I go, ah, yes, good.
My aunt and her wife called me and
Mm-hmm.
drunkenly sang me happy birthday, and it was very sweet.
Oh, that's a real like aunt maneuver specifically somehow, you know.
Oh wow!
I should call my
Keyblade
aunt
Warrior,
sometime.
congrats,
I'm
or
gonna phone
Keyblade Warrior,
Oh.
congrats on getting through and becoming a video warrior.
Yo! Congratulations on officially becoming one of my video warriors! I award you the rank of lieutenant! Thank you.
Thank you.
I like to do that sometimes. I don't know why I started doing like a wrestler promo cut voice for this
It's good.
bit.
It's good. It's
but
good.
I can't really stop. Real Zalden ass.
Zalden is.
I can't believe that if they take your heart out, you stop being British.
Yeah. Well, you know
It's
how
fucked
it
up.
is.
I guess so. That the hearts is where your accent is, I guess.
Oh, Raven Bonnefoy.
Yeah, thank you, Raven Bonnefoy.
Oh, giving out a sub to Keyblade War Hero. Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
You now have access to Faceful Warrior, which, you know, I don't think I've said this enough, but I appreciate that for some reason our emotes all have the cadence of Foo Fighter as a word. Face Foo. Wait, are we the Foo? Are they fighting us? Ah, shit. Shit. Imagining a stream of Frankie commentating on like a Pokemon battle in that voice, I would die. Also, I'd probably just use my that reporter voice.
Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. That'd be fun.
If we ever do that, we've talked about doing different Pokemon games. I think I would definitely do it. Yo, thank you, Falls Rat Emporium, for following.
Very sweet of you.
I'm just imagining the Hulk Hogan voice is like either a general or a video warrior or a nobody in him. It's me as a nobody, but actually trying to be an evil boss instead of just a mook. So, you know, you gotta put a little gumption into it, I think.
You lost your heart and lost your way and became a boss and not a mook. This is so sad.
Listen, also, by the way, this is a side note, but
Video Warrior.
Yo! Welcome to the Video Warriors. Forever ago when we first started, I was like, I don't know what that orange eye thing is about, but could you give my model that because I think it'd be funny even though I don't know what it means yet? And now I'm like, no, that happened. That was just prophecy. That's where we're at. That's the mark of powerful influence. Listen.
Oh yeah, that's Frankie's stand, the cakes.
Do not assign me the cakes as my stand!
Stand name of cake. Main attack
We all
is
know that
called,
my stand would either just be Bastard, and it's named like... That's terrible. It's either Bastard, and the name is like, I Need a Man After Midnight, but like really specifically the Brian David Gilbert cover that makes it a disco song about Frankenstein. Or I think maybe it is just I Summon Brian David Gilbert briefly.
I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good.
Frankie baked all these cakes for Bugs. Why is everyone trying to pin?
Frankie
I do not have
cakes,
control
and that's
of
terrible. That's as many as 5 tens.
That is as many as 5 tens. That's true. That's true. That's true. I didn't actually bake a cake today, but I do have beef stroganoff in the pressure cooker.
Send to me, please.
Now,
Put in the
admittedly,
slots in
I
your
do know
computer,
this could be
please.
controversial because boys don't know this. But remember, I'm trans, so I went to all the same like cooking classes that were supposed to be like gender delegate. I only ever went to one school that did that. I still think about that room though, because I think about the fact that it was specially built to be a home ec room, and one half of the floor was carpet, and the other half of the floor was linoleum, and there were power plugs in the carpet, in the floor.
Oh, that's fun.
Does seem like a nightmare. Does seem like a little bit of a nightmare. I'm excited for tonight because I have no fucking idea what's coming.
It'll be fun.
I feel like, admittedly, every new Kingdom Hearts game that we're playing after 2 is that I'm like, I don't know. It's something. I think this one's a funny recap, I think. But also it's probably actually a series of I think it's probably a series of new events, but somehow also a recap because that's what happens. Yeah, the carpets had plugs in them, in the carpet, on the floor, in the carpet for the sewing machines, because the sewing machine side is the carpet side. No, with home ec rooms for middle of nowhere, but in the city part of the middle of nowhere middle school. You know how these things go.
You know how it goes. Okay, let me send you real quick the DS window. And
while Bugs is setting that up, thank you all for coming. Welcome to Frank and Bugs playing Kingdom Hearts. It's Bugs' birthday!
It's my birthday!
It's Bugs' birthday!
It's my birthday!
And the usual rules apply. Do not backseat. Do not give any spoilers. If one of us has a theory, do not go, oh, well, no, see, Nomura said once in Nintendo Power. Let us come up with stuff. Let us do stuff. Do not go too far off. Oh, it's been a while since that sweet DS screen has been in my view field.
I had to... I'm wrestling the, no.
Follow the rules, don't argue with us, enjoy the show with us. We're playing Kingdom Hearts as a positive event. We're not really making fun of it, except for when we are a little bit, but it's more me wanting to fight Nomura. And thank you as always for your support, especially today for Funny Bug's birthday money, which I guess still goes 50-50. Oh hey, we're back here because we need that thing. It's normal.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Our chair's kind of broke,
normal.
But that's okay.
It's okay. It's fun. It's a little rough in here. Nobody's used this room for a bit.
Yeah.
No one's been in here. No one's really been cleaning. But, like, it's free real estate because no one's using the castle anymore, so we're like, what if we just kept using it?
Goodbye.
I think that's fine.
No, not goodbye. When I wake up, I'll find you. And then there will be no lies. We're gonna be friends for real. Promise me.
I didn't know it would go right into cutscene, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Also mean. Gonna mention that. Mean? Mean to me.
I'm not kidding about the flashing warning, by the way.
Yeah, flashing warning. Is that fucking ballin' down there?
No, that's Jimmy Cricket.
Have we ever seen them in the same room together? Oh, that bitch. Yes, Boots! Oh, you can't do that to me! A little of heat as a treat. Okay.
Oops.
One to stop the darkness from
There we
spreading,
go.
and the other to put all the lost hearts back where they belong.
Is that what we were doing?
Yeah, you know.
To tell the truth, neither one was easy. But sure
I feel like that's a signing.
cricket to write down what happened. 2 journeys, both sitting quiet, right here in these 2 books. But now, looks like the only thing left in one of them is a single line.
That's true.
Of course, maybe that's because they're the only words this book was meant to hold. And
What?
it's time to close it for good.
So true.
What?
But who exactly is this nominee?
What? Starting off strong, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Also, thank you all for your support in all of its many forms.
Message.
Yeah, thank
Uh-huh.
you, thank you, thank you.
I certainly didn't write it. And you know, I never once let the journal out of my sight. I don't know when anybody would have had a chance to.
I want to put that book in my remint
Their
collection.
hurting will be mended. Gosh, Jiminy. Sounds like somebody needs help and doesn't know what to do. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Of course, but how? All of the other pages are completely blank.
Mickey's got some real
Sure,
wearing a
the
polo
words
shirt
you
to the
wrote are
office
gone,
energy right
But
now.
that doesn't mean the journal is empty.
You know he's got khaki
What?
shorts on under the desk.
Yeah. Hey, fellas.
Your Majesty! Everything's ready! Your Majesty! What Chipper said!
You know, this is some really cute animation.
Yeah, agreed.
Very lively. Okay.
Mhm.
Right.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's going on? Jiminy's journal! I think it's got
Yes, oddly enough, I do.
Where? That's not what I mean! I don't know what's causing it exactly, but there's something wrong with the worlds inside the journal. And we
Sure,
can't
yeah, this
analyze
makes
that
sense.
message for you either.
Isn't there something else we can try?
Gorsh, maybe if we could get in there somehow and fix the data, we could figure out what's wrong.
Hey, that's it! We could look for somebody
Sure.
already in the journal and ask them to explore the world and repair the data. That's a great idea, Goofy!
Oh.
Somebody to explore the data from the inside.
And I think we know just the guy to do it. Am I right, fellas?
Am I gonna have to update a chart?
Yeah.
No, wait, I haven't made that chart yet. Ah! Oh, it's original, because it's from the KH memories. KH1.
This is Data Sora.
Sure. Hey, after these cutscenes are over, I'll explain what the fuck I think is happening here.
Okay.
Aw.
Can you hear me? Now step forward. Can you do it?
Okay, so think of it this way. Winnie the Pooh, as Sora interacts with it, is literally a book. Nobody goes, this is a magic book, or this is a special world that's inside a book. It's just a book that happens to have a complete world in it that represents the story of that book. And the book itself physically changes after Sora has been in it. The memories of the people in it are affected by the actual pages of the book. This makes sense because the entirety of the worlds that we know in this are mostly all fairy tales or other mythical kind of stories, or historical stories that have been retold, in the case of Mulan, for instance. So these are all stories that, for all we know, are probably booked somewhere else, or possibly a computer simulation. I'll get into that another day. Don't worry about it. Anyways, the point is, Jiminy then wrote a journal that was the entirety of Sora's adventures from Kingdom Hearts 1, right? So why wouldn't that recording of what happened have its own world in it? And now we can understand why the events of Castle Oblivion erased the journal. It wasn't just like Marluxia or somebody pickpocketing a man's and erasing his teensy tiny little adorable journal. It's, we took your memories, ergo, the world in this book that is the factual recording of these memories is wiped, but the book still contained those worlds. And Sora's the main character of it.
Hey, Adrian.
Thank you for resubscribing, Adrian. Hello, welcome. So, legitimately, to me, this makes total sense. It's like, okay, we're just gonna find that Sora, who was in this world, and it's kind of a screaming existential nightmare, but welcome to Kingdom Hearts.
Before we get into this game, when I hit new game, I thought I would get to select a mode and talk a little bit. It just kind of plunged us right in.
Yeah, so let's take a second and finish the rest of our usual intro, because I also did not think we were going to get slammed in. Hello and welcome, we're playing Kingdom Hearts. How much of Kingdom Hearts? Yes! I don't know anything about the series except for what we've already played through. Bugs knows everything about the series with, I think at this point, only like one or two vague things Bugs doesn't remember that well. To that end, please do not spoil things to either of us on any media. I am begging you.
Smile.
Don't talk to either of us about stuff that we haven't gone through, like, unless you're literally like Adrian, our friend Adrian, who gets to talk with Bugs about Kingdom Hearts stuff, because close friend, then we trust you, mostly. Yep. But otherwise, please remember to have fun with us, go with us, I'm going to have a lot of off-the-wall theories and things. Do not do funny little smiley smirks. And otherwise, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for the already bonkers birthday gifts for a funny bugs, because we do so appreciate a funny bug so much. And always, it goes a long way towards helping us with the channel. I guess that's pretty much it.
So,
Go ahead.
Coded has an interesting history.
Yes!
Coded was originally a cell phone game that released in an episodic format. So what we're going through right now is the tutorial, which was the first episode that was released. Coded was later remastered, and what we're playing now recoded for the DS, because I cannot play the cell phone game anymore. Much like Kingdom Hearts UKey / Kingdom Hearts UX, it is lost to time.
It is literally lost media.
So this is, you have to imagine this is a cell phone game turned into a DS game as we go into this, okay?
Yes.
So great on a curve is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm down. I'm down to clown.
Same.
Bugs says that it sounds like a short game, so...
Power sleeps within you. Remember this part from Kingdom Hearts 1? Do it again. If you give it form, it will give you strength. Choose well. Apparently in Japan, in the opening cutscene, the voice is like, very clearly has some quirks that make it sound like Mickey Mouse. The power of a warrior,
it's like Mickey...
invincible courage, the sword of terrible destruction. Is this the power you seek? Your path is set. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, I was just going to say that it's really like Mickey Mouse specific, like, language usage, which kind of makes sense for him to have as a character. Think of it as how, like, in Osamatsu-san, you got, like, character who tries to sprinkle in French instead of normal words type shit.
Exactly.
Is this the form of the Destructor?
Hooray!
We're
in business. That takes care of rewriting Sora.
Rewriting?
Yep, we rigged it so you can use the Keyblade already. And now you can help us unglitch the journal data.
Oh, this rules. Is something wrong?
Could be something gumming up the system.
Wait here. We'll hop next door and have a look. Oh, baby.
Like we said, cell phone game turned into a DS game. Well, I guess Chip and Dale figured the problem out. So, Your Majesty, what is it we're doing exactly?
Oh, somebody wrote a strange message in Jiminy's journal. And the only way we can find out who was by analyzing the book.
What does the message say? Also, does this justify the kind of existential terror of creating a new entity for our own goals?
Well, technically, he already lived within the book, so it's not really creating a new entity such as repurposing it to our will. If you think about it, it's not so bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not so bad. Their hurting will be mended when you...
No! No, that can't be right.
Really? I'm pretty sure that's what it said, Jiminy.
Ah, not the message! Look at the monitor! What's he doing there? Gosh, I thought Sora said he was alone in that dream. That's what I wrote in the journal. So how come that's not what we're seeing?
Who are you?
I'm Cooler You.
Listen, can you hear me? You have to go after him.
Thanks, voice of Mickey Mouse that's in my head always.
Oh no.
This is great.
Oh boy. Let's go. Hey, Socks.
Yeah, what's up, Socks Raiders? You got here just in time. We are literally just beginning Kingdom Hearts Recoded, which is a DS adaptation of a phone game that's a recap of the first game, but new information also. We're a simulated boy in a book of the journal of the adventures of the actual boy. Don't worry about it. Have fun. We're playing Kingdom Hearts as a positive playthrough, and we do not... No spoilers in chat, no backseating, no making fun of anime hair. Literally, you'll get muted for it. Let's go.
No sign of him. Watch out! Heartless! Use your powers! Use my what?
Look at
hell
I love
yeah.
that these are like visual novel sprites of Heartless.
How did...
Grrr.
You've gained the power to fight! Oh yeah, and this is your power to survive! Okay. There will be times you have to fight. Keep your light burning strong. Also, it's my birthday, so be nice about my Mickey voice.
Also, it's Bugs' birthday! But also, it's Bugs' birthday! Literally.
Hooray. All
These
right.
are just some little guys.
You've got it.
Let me know if you ever want me to, like, take over a voice, because this one's a little text-heavy at the beginning.
We'll see.
I like your Mickey voice. It's a good Mickey voice.
Careful, you're surrounded. I see. Oh, commands are back.
Oh, we still got command deck? We still got command deck?
Alright, I'm into that.
You know, I feel like I can see now why folks were kind of confused that, like, they didn't stick around after this, because this is several games in a row with a command deck.
Ability on the clock ability tree and moving. Okay.
Adrian says, it's Bug's birthday, where's the wet slaps?
After
Alright.
the endpoints of the tree. Okay. I think I'm going to have to learn this as we go. Because it sounds a little complicated.
They do kind of be dropping the big old text boxes on you.
A little bit.
Do not worry, we do not actually have wet slaps sound loaded up MIDI. We just have normal sounds. Like we got this one. Hold on, we got this one. Hold on, we got this one. Hold on, we got this one also. So you know, we got a couple of noises, and hold on, we got one other one, but it's Bugs' birthday, so it'd be mean to use the worst sound.
Install level up chips in the main menu start matrix to increase your level. Oh baby. Oh baby, it's the best of both worlds. It's 358 over 2 days ability.
Yeah!
Oh god, okay.
The kazoo's not wet, it just sounds wet.
Holy shit. Okay.
Hold on now.
Okay.
Hold on now.
Alright.
Hold on now.
Okay.
What's all this?
Okay.
What's all this now?
Alright. Install your first chip next to a CPU, then build outward to complete the stat matrix. Start by pointing to empty adjacent slot. Sora is opening up his chest and putting chips inside of him. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yum.
It's fine.
I'm so full from computer chips.
We're in dodge roll. Alright.
Just kind of rules. I guess they're going in real literal with it being data, which is weird because we're inside a journal.
This rules. Okay.
Admittedly, I'm still pretty sure that maybe all of Kingdom Hearts is itself... Well, anyways. Sora eats computer chips the same way you would eat potato chips? Thank you for following Men Master.
Thank you.
Oh, I love these crunchy DS
Whoa.
textures so much.
Oh, I like how that door looks.
Yeah! I feel like, honestly, so far, there's really not a Kingdom Hearts game where I'm not kind of digging the visuals on some level,
Yeah,
you know?
admittedly same.
And that's
Oh.
even counting the cell phone game that we ain't covering yet. Well, you can hit it back this way.
That's pretty cool.
Is there an aesthetic for whatever the heck DS textures are? Asks Tenebrous Forge. I don't know if there's a name for it, but I wouldn't be that surprised if we wind up seeing, like, indie games emulating the look at some point, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Crispy. Crunchy.
Now open the door! Hold out the Keyblade. You want to take Sora?
I'll take Sora, yeah.
Bless you. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh!
Looking good.
Brada. Huh? How did I get back home?
Sora.
That voice again. Who's talking to me?
Sora, are you okay?
Oh, I forgot he's like baby here.
Yeah.
How do you know my name? Have we met?
Gee, well, sort of. I'm Mickey. Let's just say I know you, Sora, and Sora knows me. We're
I
good
accept
friends.
this without question. Well, I guess that makes sense. Sort of. No, that definitely doesn't make any sense, actually.
You see, I'm from another world, and, well, there was this guy named Ansem, and I went to his lab, and I was like, wow, you're kind of cute. You want to know all the secrets of the multiverse? And he was like, yes.
Hold on
And
a
I was
sec.
like,
I gotta
okay,
ask
and
the
then-
usual creepy voice that I talk. Hey, Van? Van, is this
Yeah.
on the fucking level, or...? Okay, I guess we're going with this.
Gosh, it's a long story. There's this mystery me and my friends are trying to solve. But we can't get to your world, so we're hoping you could lend a hand.
What do I have to do?
Just take a look around. We're counting on you.
Well, okay. But fill me in about what's going on. I mean, you have to admit this is pretty weird. How about I explore the island and you steer me along?
It's a deal. I will assume
we're in some
control of
deadly
your mortal
premonition shit.
form. I'll give you the details as we go.
Great job, Mickey. Good headshot. Anyways.
Okay, so the first thing we're looking for are glitches. Anything out of the ordinary. New character introduced, huh?
Hold on, I gotta get a cap of this. I'm gonna edit some anime blushes on these blocks.
Good.
I'm gonna give him a hat. I'm gonna put a bucket hat on him. This is a new character.
Awesome. Give him a Puku necklace.
Well, that's easy. These blocks. How'd they get on the island?
Perfect. That's part of our mystery.
Alright then. I'll try asking around.
Thanks. And remember, Sora, we might be worlds apart, but just say the word and I'll do my best to guide you.
Mickey is actively playing a phone game.
Oh,
gee,
baby.
no matter how many times I ask, someone never helps me water my Farmville crops. I've been busy!
Thank you for the follow, Esquiraru.
Yeah, Esquaru. That's a good one. Esquarú for me and you. I love the save files because, you know, sometimes they're very dramatic or, like, moody, but then sometimes you just get Sora peeking.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, what's up?
Hi, Selfie. Oh, boy. Sora, where have you been?
Hey, Selfie.
Would you look at the island? We're up to our ears in blocks. Good every time.
Who put them here?
Nobody. They keep popping up out of thin air. We'll all be buried alive at this rate. That's if Tidus and Waka aren't 6 blocks under already.
Quit telling people I'm dead!
I still remember his voice.
Why? Where'd they go?
Down to the beach to investigate.
Well, that's not far. I'll go see what's up. Now you say nobody, but I think Riku's been messing with the Minecraft server. He would never.
Sora, could you do something about these blocks? Just smash them or something. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, deal. I want that one beret of yours that's got the little pink ribbon on it.
Why?
I keep getting hair in my eyes.
Okay. You get rid of the blocks?
I must have smashed, like, what, 5 of them? That's basically all of them.
What? You haven't even made a dent. No prize for you.
Oh. It is very funny that he visibly has, like, more blocks behind him.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm all done!
I'm all done! Oh no.
Hey, Sora! Hey, look, they got rid of his 40-year-old face this time!
You love to see it.
That kind of looks like a kid!
Almost.
Almost. Okay, actually, he does look a little bit... Remember that one episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns was trying to adopt a kid and he adopts Bart and, like, hires actors to play his family? And when they turn around, you're like, oh, that's... Things are getting hairy here, huh? You okay, brother?
It's been an interesting day. Where did these blocks come from, Waka?
They just kind of showed up. Before you know it, they're everywhere, except, what's this block up there? I never seen one of that pattern. It's a shiny, brother.
I'll go check it out.
You sure?
Yeah, wait here.
Alright.
I was slipping into
The
selfie
30-year-old,
there.
15-year-old, yeah.
Keep holding... Oh boy, auto jump, yes! Yes!
Oh, platforming!
Baby. Oh, platforming
on a
with
DS!
an auto jump on the
for
DS!
Kingdom Hearts!
Yes! Oh, baby!
For anyone new in the audience, a thing that is, I would say traditional in Kingdom Hearts games is that they're not platforming games, and they don't have the controls for platforming, and there's platforming in every single one.
Yeah, I would say that.
I think the only one that we haven't seen is the, like, I don't think there's platforming in the cell phone MMORPG type one. I think that's the only one.
I think so too. I think.
358 made us do jumping.
Oh,
Chain
boy.
of Memories... Chain of Memories never... Did Chain of Memories ever make us do platforming?
Yes, actually. Chain of Memories had a lot of it, and also, they even had, like, spring steps for it, yeah.
Right. I forgot that there's those weird, like, oh, you gotta get up and use the bounce and jump-a thing, like in the Banjo-Kazooies. Oy.
There was something inside the block.
Really? Anything useful?
Maybe I should try it out.
You gotta equip your equipment, brother.
Stat chips. Okay.
This is such a fascinating, weird...
Hell yeah.
This is so... admittedly, I'm not the person who has to, like, play this, but I'm like, ooh, I kind of love weird equip things.
I do too. I'm very...
Yoshi Shisu says it's the curse of Sora's big shoes that make him want to jump. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Sorry you're saying that.
I'm fascinated by this, and off hours I'm going to completely learn
Yes.
to understand it.
Bugs is only making noises of despair because Bugs does not understand it yet and is going, what? How do I put thing here? Put thing here? It's very cool. I always like it whenever any game does something a bit more complicated than just like, here's a list of the stuff, okay?
Yeah. As much as I moaned about the 358 over 2 days system, I thought it was neat, too.
Yeah! Also very funny because it really did call to mind the image of Roxas with that, like, there's no further room for Hot Topic pins on his coat kind of look.
Yeah. Blank chip.
This boy would tear it the fuck up in some moon shoes. Yeah. Okay, that's the thing about growing up in a rural area. I would hear of like, oh, like pogo, like jumps and all that kind. I lived on a hill with a gravel pathway. Sora lives on beaches. Do you know how hard it is to learn how to ride a bike in those types of situations?
Oh god.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Was that you wiggling the camera, or was that just the
No.
cutscene?
That was Sora.
I see.
I'm
see.
probably gonna see real quick if I can go see Titus on the island, and then go back to
Yeah,
Selfie
of
and go, I
course.
broke every block. Oh,
Yeah,
Poppy, 1, 2, 3, 4.
we're
thank you
fucking
for the follow.
around. That's what we do. Yeah.
Ah, they all come back!
No!
Oh,
No!
God. Okay,
No!
lesson learned. Lesson learned. Do not go in another room.
Well, now we know.
Alright, that's fine. Good to
If
know.
you pedal
good to
hard
know.
enough into the sand keeps the bike up? Sora would walk over gravel barefoot and feel nothing. That's probably actually true.
Yeah, that's true.
Our boys probably like out in tide pools, like, oh, I better take off my shoes so that they don't get wet, and then just like walking on that like ocean rock with bare feet, and he feels nothing.
Good for him.
That's how I used to be when I was a kid, kinda. Admittedly, this also led to a lot of BlackBerry incidents. Pogo on the beach sounds like a fun way to get flung off a pole. Well, listen.
Listen.
God, Sora walking directly through the layers of crushed up shells and such. Fuck. I do like the idea of that as like a distinct difference between the Destiny Island kids and like even like, you know, Roxas or Shion. They got soft indoor kid feet. And I'm saying this in a normal way,
Yes,
and I'm
thank
pointing
you.
firmly at chat saying I'm not gonna fucking unban any words. But just that Teflon walk-in skill, they don't got. Fuck. Banshee Strike says, when you walk away, cubes are here to stay.
No. Look, Selfie, I got
Weird,
them
sorry.
all. I must have smashed, like, what, 51 of them? Way to go, Sora!
Wait.
Here, you earned this.
What did she just hand us?
Oh, give us defense +1 chip, yes.
Hey, Goof. Hey, hold still. We need that cube. Hold still. Don't worry. Don't
Yeah.
worry. Hold still. Hold
Please.
still.
Thanks.
Hold still. Hold still.
Report back to Waka.
There is something inside the block. Really? Anything useful?
Actually, yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Okay, Hotshot, then do me a favor. Check up on Titus for me. We split up to investigate. He can't have gone too far, but you know him. He's probably in over his head.
No worries. I'll bail him out.
Thanks, Bretta. It's nothing personal. We just need to... It's for Selfie. It's for Selfie. We have to get all the cubes for Selfie, okay?
Please.
I like to think that Titus still somehow has the same backstory here as he does in Final Fantasy X.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Just, you know, in the background, casually, he's a projection from a dead, like, ancient society. What? Huh? You again? The fuck just happened?
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
But he just walked off! Mickey? Did he just...
Sora, I'm picking up some kind of signal. Wait, I'm analyzing it, and yep, no question. There's some kind of invisible door near your position.
What? Invisible door? Is that another glitch? Let me look around. I think I saw where that guy disappeared.
Great. I'll watch the signal and let you know if you're getting hot or cold. I think we're finally onto something.
Me too. Well, I keep it. One of these comments is gonna end, and Sora's just gonna hear like, yeah, hello, yeah, 2 extra large. Do you want bell pepper? I like bell pepper on my pizza. Half Hawaiian. Oh shit. This has to be where he went. Well, here goes nothing. That's terrifying.
Hooray! Reality breaks. Go inside.
Straight up just a break in reality.
Go in there.
It's fine, you're just a simulation of a child, so...
Glitches in the datascape are caused by normal enemies inside the system sector. Defeat the bug baddies and debug the sector to return the world to normal.
Huh.
Alright.
That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
I do kind of like the weird, like, knock-on effect of, like, all the nominee stuff, like, causing weird, small problems.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. And I've been playing Memory's Melody, and I had to get through the music here for this section of, to get to the Birth by Sleep music, so I know the song well. Dun, dun. I had to beat it on proud mode. Dun, dun,
Oh, good God. Yeah, but Bugs has, like, been pre-gaming for several months in advance from when we hit Melody.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Yeah.
Oh, right. What if I use the abilities it gave me? What if I use the funny abilities the game has for me to use?
You
That'd be
could
crazy.
use abilities, or you could just smack it with your hammer. I will go up to a preschooler and tell them they're a simulation of a child and see how they respond. Toddlers are stronger than any of us.
Mm-hmm.
They
They'll
won't
be like,
care.
Oh, cool. Right on.
What's a
You wanna play Fire
simulation?
Trucks?
Does that mean I'm a computer? These are my own little ponies. This one's the God Queen. She drinks blood. Well, okay, that might be more like 5 or 6 year old type storytelling. At like 2, you're still up to like, this is a dog and he flies, and you're like, fuck yes, kid.
Hell yeah.
Where that dog flying to? The moon.
Fucked up.
Will we even be able to allowed to listen to the music because of its copyright? We'll
Yes.
figure something out.
So there are certain songs that, well, one, we're gonna be playing the game a little quietly and talking over it.
Yeah.
I've been
so it'll be
practicing
the
on proud
usual,
mode,
like,
so I can
rules.
play standard mode without knowing the music. I've been practicing without listening to the music a lot at night, which has been fun.
Mm-hmm. To give the old ears a break.
Yeah, I have every star in the game so far, so I'm very happy.
Hopefully the rest of it will fall enough under, like, usual LP-type rules,
Yeah.
and if there's any songs that are particularly troublesome,
I simply mute it.
we'll figure something out. I definitely have been trying to figure out if there's too much copyright on Cuban Pete to one day inflict it on you all. I like the weird, there's like new orbs happening here.
Yeah, these orbs are the orbs we redeem for, I'm not going to hiccup into the microphone. Orbs we redeem for experience.
Okay, so, right, it said, like, in these spaces you get something you trade in for experience, which is, I don't know, that's interesting.
Right.
I also do kind of like the fact that it's like, okay, so this was like a story about the outbreak of Heartless, so there's Heartless in here, but they shouldn't be showing up. It's almost like it doesn't know what order stuff is supposed to be happening in.
Our Keyblade upgraded.
Okay.
Touching your... Oh god, okay, where's my tablet controller? Hang on.
Oh, good luck. Oh, good luck.
Okay. Touch the tree icon to bring up the clock ability tree at any time. Okay.
I see.
Alright.
I see. So this one's kind of doing a bit more of the DS screen than the other ones you've been seeing before in terms of, like, game controls.
I'm gonna be honest, given the setup I'm running, we're probably gonna see how far we can brute force the game without using that too much.
Yeah, maybe at some point you can set it up so you got like the mouse. You can use that for.
Yeah.
Then again, your layout is kind of crowded. Ooh, it's Tron Blue in here now. Maybe once this game is over, we can take this Sora to go hang out with Tron or something.
That would be nice.
It's a nice thought. Hey!
Oh.
Yet another streamer gal. Oh shit, okay.
Oh, and
So it's like a little, you kind of like, that's kind of cool actually. It's like a currency shop.
Huh.
Interesting, interesting. This is weird, but I kind of like it.
Yeah, agreed.
I also like that it's like, okay, so here's a bunch of like special stuff you can get that's like distinct power-ups, but then you can just get like experience and money if you wanna.
Yeah.
Well, I'm back in one piece. But where'd that guy in the hood go?
Hell
I
yeah.
see. Whoa! Hello, Bridge! Ooh, Sora? Beating the Heartless in that weird place must have brought it back somehow.
Debugging a system sector fixes a glitch and returns part of the world to normal.
Huh.
Neat. Let's attach things for a moment.
Let's put stuff on the things. Oh, and like, there's a difficulty setting over
I'm
there.
not fucking with that.
No, I know you're not. I know. It's just a cool way to represent that visually is like, you are literally slapping. Is Mickey putting that stuff together for you? Like out in the overworld, or... I like your idea that Sora's just like opening a hinged, like his model open. I think this is how bug testing works in real life too. That's why QA testers are the strongest warriors.
Yo, Sora!
Yeah, you go for it. Tidus, there you are! Waka was worried!
Man, did you see that? The missing bridge just popped back into existence! And these blocks, last I checked, it's not April Fool's. That's March 18th.
Too bad we don't know what's causing all this.
Or do we?
I do... No way! You figured out where the blocks came from?
Well, no. But I found a clue.
Really?
What? Do you think I've been doing all day? Having a laugh? Sorry. What do
Yeah.
you think I've been doing all day? Having a laugh? Ha ha ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha ha! Okay, you asked for it.
Uh-oh, here he goes.
You want to know about the clue I found? You'll have to earn it.
Alright, you're on!
No holding back now.
Where'd you get that metal weapon from, by the way?
You know, my dad works at a construction site. So, oh my god, stop beating me. You're not allowed, I'm the
he warned you.
protagonist.
Are you sure?
I'm the protagonist in this world. That's how it works, right? Oh god.
Katie says, I likes how Kingdom Hearts and Digimon have very similar ideas of what data is energy, is information, is actual computer data. Who cares? Rule of cool, baby!
Hell yeah.
I think in this case it's mostly information, but also it's... Okay, it's an interesting case where it's information, but we're inside the system. Potion.
Ocean. Let me see. Okay.
Okay, so like potions refill out of battle, but in battle it's like the set number you have.
So like Breath by Sleep. That's doable.
Yeah.
Ugh, I keep forgetting how tough you are.
Just don't forget what you promised.
I know. The clue, right? Yeesh. Okay. So I saw this stranger walking around the island.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't you think the timing is a little suspicious? First these blocks show up, and then some weirdo in a black coat.
Black coat? You saw that guy?
Over by the waterfall. Then I looked away for a second, and then he was gone.
The waterfall. Got it. Thanks, Tidus. Tenorous Ford says, I never understood why he has one pants leg shorter than the other. No lie, in Final Fantasy X, it is a deliberate stylistic choice that he makes in his fashion because of Blitzball.
Yep.
It reduces drag in some capacity. Don't ask if that makes sense, it doesn't matter. Blitzball is a sport that takes place inside of a giant sphere of water, and then you play soccer. We can't be sitting around here wondering these things. In the beginning of Final Fantasy X, Tidus is the championship star player of Blitzball, which is, as I said, three-dimensional soccer take place in a giant orb. Don't worry about it. For whatever reason, Final Fantasy X is the one Final Fantasy I know a lot about, because the super great friends played it back in the day when they were still a group.
Mm-hmm.
What if Blitzball real? Life could be a dream.
Life could be a dream.
Mm-hmm. I mean, have you tried?
Yeah, have you tried?
Someone's got to start it. Whoa, these are interesting.
Yeah, it looks like it's BBS as
Ooh.
well, where I have to level them up before I can melt them.
That makes sense.
Which means I should probably put this in here instead so it can level up. Okay.
Yeah. Hey, see you around, Newt.
See you, Newt. Thank you.
Have a good day. Look at his little character portrait!
I know, he's so sick.
He was so sad! He had a tummy ache and he was not being brave about it. Oh, I like that the glitch point still kind of has a crack on it. See, I guess you could re-enter it and do more.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, so if you didn't get all the rewards, you can go back in. Okay, okay.
I can grind off hours. Good, good, good.
Yeah. Good shit right there. You know, now that we know what we do about this place, I keep wondering if there's, like, marks in here that are from when, like, Xehanort was a kid.
You know?
There's no atmosphere. There's no, like, rain in here. I don't get it. Where'd he go? Through that door? Whoa! What's... There's a road for the taking if you end our world's aching. Who said that? Not Mickey. Wow.
Huh? What? What's that bright light?
Ah! I can't see a thing! Gosh, what happened? I'm still seeing stars! Huh? Not again. Look, the journal. There's a new entry.
Another message? Let's see. There's a road for the taking if you end our world's aching.
What does that mean?
The world is aching?
Not just the world, our world. Huh? Hey, look at the monitor!
Hey, it's him!
Whose voice was that?
This world has been connected.
Huh? Hey, I've been looking for you.
Tied to the...
What? How'd you pronounce those M dashes?
There's a road you must take, but first you must end our world's aches.
What aches? Also back on subject, chat. I'm very glad you all know things about different Final Fantasy games, but the eye's on the prize. Are you talking about the blocks?
To make this place whole, the keyhole's the place. Oh, good rhyme. Good rhyme. Good rhyme. Good one.
The poor localizers. Another riddle. What? Hey, wait! I'm not done with you! I'm running! This is my running pose! Whee! Huh? What is this thing?
Sora, do you read me?
Mickey, I've got something weird here. That guy in black left behind, well, it looks like there's a hole hovering in the middle of, like, the air, Mickey.
Oh, that happens. Don't worry about it.
It looks like a keyhole. What if I put my head in it? Hold on a sec.
Any ideas?
Put my head in it.
No.
As a matter of fact, what did he say again? To make this whole place whole, the key holds the place. That's nothing. That's like nothing. That's... I think I need to find a way through.
Why don't you try the Keyblade?
No backseating. Okay, of course. I'll give it a try.
I don't understand why I was timed out. Please, mods, please explain why I was timed out.
Sorry, Mickey. It's against the rules. Oh shit! Great! Cool! Good! Re-traumatize another copy of the child! Good. We are like 3 distinct, like, copies off from one kid, and how many times have these kids seen the end of the world at this point?
Listen, it's healthy.
Whoa. What is this place?
Sora, are you okay?
No! I guess, for now. Look at this pose! Any idea where this is?
I'm not sure, but I'll tell you one thing. Whatever's causing the glitches must be in there with you.
If I find the cause, I can put the island back to normal?
It's too soon to say. You better take a look around.
Okay. Sorry. Just...
Okay.
Look, this face right here. This is like a Golden Kamui type facial expression.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, here goes.
Just be careful, Sora. Whatever's in there, it's powerful.
Right. I kind of love how much the default Sora talking sprite for this has some real no thoughts, head empty kind of energy.
Good for him.
He is actively singing the Pokemon theme song to himself every time he looks like that. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all.
It's you and
heart's
me.
so true.
To raise prices that increase your score, you will be awarded. Oh god.
Whoa. Okay.
That's
we
not gonna
got
happen
some Devil
this
May
time,
Cry.
I'm sorry.
We got some Devil May Cry style ratings now. Go for S+. Hey,
No.
Blitz Boots. What did you miss?
Nothing.
So Jiminy Cricket's journal got erased because of the stuff that happened with Nominee in Chain of Memories, because the journal itself is a manifestation of a story that then generates a separate world inside of it, the same way that Winnie the Pooh does. They're examining it and having the version of Sora inside that story go through things to figure out what happened and why it's got weird writing in it.
Please, I don't understand.
Please, I'm just a little boy. I'm just a little boy. I'm just a little
I didn't
boy.
understand the tree, and I'm so scared.
Hey, Snail.
Hey, Snail. Uh-oh. Everything's fine, by the way. Going good. Going good.
We got a new system. It's a little bit existential in here. It's fine. It's fine. I do. You know what? I'm never mad that they reused this boss because it's just kind of a dope design.
Yeah, me too.
I'm glad that at some point they were like, what if there's just a dude that shows up sometimes?
What if, huh? What if there was a guy?
What if, And you have to hit his funny little hands.
You have to. Sorry.
You have to hit the funny square of his hand all the time.
This isn't, for a cell phone game imported DS, this combat feels pretty good.
You know, they did a good job with it.
It doesn't feel like I'm losing too much to, like, I will input something and it won't go through, you know?
Yeah, that would be the annoyance. Whoa! That's a cool visualization.
For real.
Literally, this enemy is made out of corrupted data blocks.
Oh shit.
Okay, 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 okay.
Ooh.
Woo! Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, like, do you climb up those, or do you just attack them?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, finally, after all this
Oh,
time
shit.
of orb, maybe do you hit, like, the yellow ones back at him?
Maybe.
Maybe. God, you're right, it's hitboxes. It's literally fucking hitboxes.
Oh, that's great.
Whoa!
Okay.
The hitbox is used as a weapon!
Good for him, honestly.
I guess so. Ooh, prizes.
Okay.
Nice, 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 nice. He doesn't like it when you do that, so... Oh, he's got like a stun effect! Wow!
Wow, that's great. Okay.
That's really cool. I kinda like this. I don't know. I was really prepared to be just fine with it being kinda the same boss fight that we've done before.
I was prepared for it to be bad. Like, not fun to play. This is fun.
Which, you know, every time we play one of these odd side games, the unspoken agreement is that if it turns out to be, like, just totally unfun to play, we won't play it. We'll figure out some other way to cover the same content from it, especially in, like, this case. But honestly, I feel like every time we've taken a chance on stuff, like, it's got something to it. I mean, heck, we were worried that 358 might turn out that way.
Oh yeah, and 358
that one's a
was
fucking
blast.
gem. I feel like 358 is almost the one game that I would recommend to someone if they otherwise had no interest in Kingdom Hearts.
You know?
Like, I don't know if it would hit emotionally without the... Well, no, I think it would hit just fine emotionally without, like, the added context. It would just be very different and weird. But also, like, playstyle-wise, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the coloration behind him is interesting, too.
I'm really enjoying this. Whoop.
Woo! This one's my favorite of the DS spin-offs for gameplay alone. Interesting.
I've heard a lot of people say that, and it's interesting because when this game came out, I heard, like, nothing but, like, people saying, like, oh, this game stinks, oh, it sucks. So that's why I didn't want to play it, and then, you know, when I was looking up stuff about the Birth by Sleep system, people were like, yeah, you know, and a lot of it's, like, coded, which was really fun to play. I'm like, really? Coded, huh?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel like a lot of the weird pushback for all of the spin-off KH games at the time feels like it was just people hearing about the game and going like, ugh, that sucks.
I think
it's not Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah, that's the thing. So many of these games get, you know, kind of put down because they're not KH3, and I think because I got caught up in that, I missed a lot of fun stuff, like,
which is understandable, because, like, people were waiting for and excited for Kingdom Hearts 3, but I think that's also just an easy way to feel as a fan of stuff if you're a teenager,
too. Someone in
like...
chat, I missed the name because I'm looking at the game, but they noticed that, the blocks are still on the mini-map, too. The ones on his arm.
Oh,
that's great.
That's clever.
That's Katie. Thank you, Katie.
Yeah. Hey, Plutes.
Thank you.
Plutes wishes you a happy birthday.
Thank you, Plutes.
I'm just gonna tell you when folks wish you a happy birthday because you're doing like 5 things at once.
Shucks.
You gotta know. You have to be told.
I gotta know. It's my birthday.
It's Bugs' birthday. Yeah.
When he lays down, he looks kind of like a beetle. Yeah.
He could be Beetle. Whoa!
Okay.
Okay.
I'm scared of you.
Ooh. Get fucked. This is really cool. Uh-oh.
Alright, got it.
Wow. It's like we're slowly breaking down the fucked up data's, like, where it's hiding in memories of the world, kinda.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, this might have been during the era where people hated anything that wasn't just a number go up sequel.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I feel like it's almost based on, like, a weird, like, misconception that, like, anything but the number going up is like, oh, that's side, that's
that doesn't
fluff,
count.
that's filler.
Yeah,
and it's like, no? It's just got a different title, which sometimes communicates something different about where its placement in the story is, or, like, the scope that it has, which, like, because, like, admittedly, every day I'm like, you could have just called Alex Half-Life 3, but also would it ever have gotten a fair reception if it was called that?
Absolutely not. People would have been
Especially since it takes place before Half-Life 2, and everyone would have been even more mad about it being VR.
Dude, can you imagine how people are already pissed at that game for being in VR, and it's like that game would
People
not
are
work flat.
so pissed about that game that for a while I thought that there had been an official statement saying that it would be ported to non-VR, but no, people just decided it should be. Anyways, yay!
Yay!
Cubes! World complete.
Frankie.
Time bonus.
Oh boy.
Nice! Not bad, not bad. Yeah?
In a good world, Alex will be the protagonist of Half-Life 3.
Let Gordon take a nap. Let
That
Gordon
was-
take a nap.
That was Gabe Newell speeding away on a bicycle outside. Sorry.
Fucked up he does that. I wish Sora did a Sonic the Hedgehog little dance and pose at those those grading screens.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Not bad.
Yeah!
Could have done better.
Do you think Sora's alright?
Wait, I'm tracking him now. Whoa,
Gosh, he only got a B rank!
a new entry in the journal.
Oh no.
What is this computer? With a giant Mickey pancake on it.
More hurts than the one we have just undone.
Mm-hmm.
It's a QR code. Scan now. Oh, hey.
Yeah, hey, that was something that's been missing, by the way, from the islands, huh? Hey? What if the camera just cut out, like, right here? Yes? Smile?
Sorry to whoever in chat, I've been driving insane by having mouse on screen for like 30 minutes. You are so brave, thank you.
Be right. If the data was repaired, we should be seeing the things that were written inside my journal, right? But what we just saw, that never happened. Or at least I
What?
never wrote it down.
Yeah, thank you.
Tom Berry, fuck.
I wonder what's going on inside the journal.
Aha! We found Sora!
Hooray!
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 Hooray! There you go, there's the wet slapping noise tonight. No! Jesus!
Hey!
Oh god, it's been so long. Do we get to hear that beautiful sound again? That best of musics?
There's your wet slap.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Right into the microphone on my birthday.
Yeah, it's your birthday.
It's my birthday.
Yes! Oh, it's been so long.
I know.
Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna sit with this a second.
It's very crispy, I like it.
I want to hear the breakdown. There it is.
When I've been playing Memory of Melody, I have a psych CPU that keeps challenging me to this fucking song. I hate him with my life.
It's a good jam. It's a
It
good
is.
jam. How did I...
Sora, are you alright?
I think so. Mickey, what happened? Where am I?
Gee, you must have been taken someplace else. Tell me about where you are now.
It looks like a town, or... Wait! The island! Did I fix it?
Yep, All the blocks are gone. You did a great job, Sora. Technically, all the blocks are gone.
King Mickey, I'm not sure ethically you're particularly reporting the fact correctly. The data in the journal might be repaired, but...
Shush! It's great! Everything's fine!
Whew! Glad to hear it! So, okay. I'm in a strange town. Why? Is this place full of glitches too?
Could be. Mind taking a look around? Thank you. It's my birthday. Thank you very much.
It's true. Sure, I'm on it. Oh, there's somebody right over there. I'll ask him. Is he gonna run into a data version of me soon, or...
Don't think about it.
Hello there. Huh? Hey, kid. Haven't seen you around before. I'm 30 or 40 years old. You new to Traverse Town?
The name's Sora. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Sid. This here's my shop.
Sorry, one sec. Romeo's come out for the first time today.
Romeo.
I am the one he trusts the most, so I'm on I drop duty, so he's been very shy today.
Oh.
Hi, my boy. Are you coming out to eat dinner?
Romeo is Bugs' new cat, who's still not totally settled into the apartment yet, and is a little bit shy. He had a little bit of a rough time with his last owners. He didn't get a lot of attention, we think.
Yeah. His old owners let him have some very constant bad infections, so... Hi!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you find your catnip bed I got you? I'm so sorry, give me just a sec here.
No. It's your birthday! It's your birthday!
Oh, my goopy boy. My goopy boy.
Oh.
Are you having fun?
Oh.
Okay. Okay, he wandered away.
Oh, Sora. Don't suppose you ran into the triplets on your way here? You know, Shion, Roxas,
The other one.
Whoa! Things got really messed up in there.
Triplets?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Unos, dos, tres. They went off to see what's got the town all scrambled, and... well, they ain't come back.
Something's wrong with the town?
Ooh, I'll say. These weird blocks have popped up everywhere, which... you clear them out, and they just come right on back.
Weird blocks, huh? Sounds familiar. But I don't see any blocks right now.
Oh, you just go for a little walk. You can't miss them. Hey, while you're taking in the town, keep an eye out for the triplets, yeah?
Emma says if you blur your eyes, you can pretend Sid has an exposed midriff. You're so right, Emma.
In a just world...
In a just world.
Listen, do we know he isn't
right
wearing
now.
a crop top and a belly warming band?
Yeah, he's got the
We don't
Oyaji
know.
belt over a
We
crop
don't
top.
know.
He's storing
It
books
keeps
in
my
there.
belly warm, but I'm ready to party.
Sure. What are their names?
Well, there's Huey. He's the feller in red. Dewey wears blue, and Louie's decked out in green. And at this point in time, they have no other distinguishing features. You know, they tried that...
Sorry, Tempest Forge says, isn't that the thing that Zoro from One Piece has? Yeah, so what this is
Yes.
In Japan, this is kind of a, you know, it's a belly warming belt, but it's also kind of like a visual trope of, like, this is an old man.
In Japan, a common piece of, like, conventional common sense wisdom is that to keep warm, you want to keep, like, your belly, your midriff, your organs kind of the warmest part of you. So a lot of focusing on layering will happen around the torso, and it's pretty old-fashioned to have, like, a stretchy or soft piece of fabric that'll usually be, like, 2 layers kind of thick that you wear like this, or that'll be, like, padded. It's very common for, like, the stereotypical image of an old guy will be wearing one of these fuckers. And I gotta be honest, they do look kind of cozy is the thing.
Particularly, like kind of a schlubby old guy, I would say, like a Homer Simpson
it's
type.
It's a little bit like, I'd almost call it, like, kind of equivalent to a dude, like, wearing a tank top or, like, a wife beater shirt, which is, like, usually an undershirt, but just, like, hanging out wearing that. Like, it's pretty common to see, like, a dude, like, He is hanging out, and he is reading a newspaper, and he is in his long underwear with the belly warming band
it's
over
like,
it.
Oh, you know what it is? It's the equivalent of sweatpants.
Yeah. They make lower back braces that kind of look like that too. Yup.
Homer Simpson with the Haramaki, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the thing about these belts, too, is that
Kinda
they're
cute.
stretchy enough that you can actually put things inside them. Healing Mind says they thought it was a type of utility belt. So, very often in manga and anime, you'll have, like, someone will pull open and pull out, like, a book that they've put inside there.
It's like the cis-tude version of keeping something down your binder.
Yeah, it's like keeping money in your bra.
Oh, which really adorably is sometimes cats will learn to sit in there.
Yes! Oh.
It's very, very... Oh, to be an uncle with a kitten sitting its little head out the top of your belly band.
It would be so good. It would be so good. Alright. Anyway, sorry about that.
Louis decked out in green. The Quack Pack, tried to give him individual characteristics, but it kind of flopped, so...
Huey, Dewey, Louie. Got it. I'll take a look.
Attaboy. You got any questions? Just ask around town.
Will do. See you later, Sid.
I like to scare people now and then by reminding them of the Quack Pack.
Yeah.
Did Quack Pack and Goof Troop ever have, like, a cross? Those had to take place in, like, roughly this... They were the same concept, basically.
Quack Pack was a few years later. You know why it was called Goof Troop? You know why it was called that?
Not really.
Originally, the original conceit of the show was that Goofy was a scoutmaster of the Goof
Troop.
Yeah,
weird.
The story changed, but the title didn't.
It's a good name, so
Yeah.
it kind of works in that, like, vague 90s sitcom title way, you know?
Exactly. And, oh, by the way, Peg, the very cute mom from that show, was recently put on a poster in the Disney park, so I'm like, hey, my wife lives, cool.
Stormy Bucket says, do you think when the triplets were chicks, Sid carried them around in the belly band?
Yes,
On one hand,
absolutely.
in theory, no, because of how the continuity of these games work, but also he should have. So you're right.
You're right.
Is
you're
the
right,
thing.
You're right. I'm going to break this star thing on the roof, and then I figure we should take our first break of the night.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's gonna be a glide thing, I know it. Look at that. Look at how far away I landed. Oh no. Oh no.
There's gonna be backtracking.
Oh baby.
Oh. Honestly, Sid and Donald would make a cute couple. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah, thinking about it,
You know, similar cranky temperaments, but like Sid is a lot calmer, and Sid is good at repairing stuff, and Donald is notoriously fairly clumsy. And,
Okay, so these platforms are built for auto jump. If I try to manually jump, I don't hit the targets.
Does Donald even know these ducks in this continuity? Yes.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. They are still his nephews. That has not changed. Presumably they are still raised by him.
There is
I could speculate about Della Duck, but admittedly, go ahead.
There's a voice line in Kingdom Hearts. Well, not a voice line, a text line in Kingdom Hearts 2 where one of them confirms, like, oh hey, Uncle Donald.
Yeah, admittedly, we actually don't have confirmation that they were raised by Donald Duck in Kingdom Hearts. However, we do know that they might have been raised by, or at least were under the guardianship of, Scrooge McDuck, because what we know is that in Birth by Sleep, they took over Scrooge's old ice cream store in Toontown, in, like, King Mickey's castles, like the town around that. While Scrooge McDuck moved on to Radiant Gardens to start his business there. You're all gonna sit down and listen to me talk about duck continuity, because I like ducks, and Bugs has to put some stuff in. I just realized that this is basically like Dominoes. They're making you play Dominoes.
Yeah, this is Dominoes. They just told me that I have to... Huh. Interesting. So it encourages you to play around with... That's interesting.
Yeah. Also, Pasu says, I propose that in English we call the belly skull a slumber bund.
I like
You're right.
that.
You're right.
I have to connect two chips to where each wire lays to get this command expansion.
Oh, Frankie info dump for 10 minutes forward from Give Me All the Donald and Scrooge McDuck info. Oh, we could be here for a little while if I gave you all the Donald and Scrooge info, but since we have an excuse and we're going on break in a second, my theory is that it feels implied that Huey, Dewey, and Louie moved to Radiant Gardens with Scrooge at some point between Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 1, because in Kingdom Hearts 1, they're in Traverse Town with all the other refugees from Radiant Gardens, which to me implies that they were along with it. We don't know where Scrooge was during that time, but we do know that he winds up safe and sound by Kingdom Hearts 2, and the triplets are with him in Hollow Bastion being repaired by then. So basically it feels like the indication is that Scrooge might have been looking after them while Donald did stuff for King Mickey, but it does kind of seem like Sid might have been looking after them during Kingdom Hearts 1, so good enough, for rock and roll. The final piece of information I'll give is I like the idea that maybe Scrooge McDuck still had his youthful adventures between worlds the same way as in the comics, because I'd like to think about it. I'd like to think about that. I think it'd be fun. Scrooge, the Lost Apprentice of Ansem? No way. No. Reject. Veto.
Alright, time for a 10-minute break.
We're gonna take our first 10-minute break of the evening. Now's a good place for folks to get up, get a drink, have a little snack, have a wiggle, pet a cat, look at a hamster, and we'll be right back in about 10 minutes. BRB.
Birthday, birthday.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Hello. Okay, while we're still on break, I got given an excuse to talk about Donald Duck and Scrooge McDuck. So, did y'all know that the fucking McDuck's direct lineage is actually Africa?
Oh yeah.
In the comics? I've probably explained this on the show before. And by the way, if I see one fucking actually about anything I'm about to say, I will get you with a funny hammer. I have to preempt it. Yep.
Real quick though, thank you Anonymous who tipped $15 as his Bug Day birthday.
Yo!
Thank you so much.
Yo, Bug. Thank you so much.
I was reading the new Delicious and Dungeon on break. Okay, continue, Frankie.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, so the reason I preempted that so heavily, by the way, is that when I talked about this on Tumblr once, I got the world's most hilariously snotty, vaguely racist asks about it. So, in at least one of the comics, in a lot of the comics, they really like doing ancestry stuff with Scrooge McDuck and Donald Duck, where a lot of times it'll be like, oh, like exploring like some particular corner of the Clan McDuck. But sometimes it's just straight up like, it's Scrooge again, but earlier, so it's his ancestor. And one of those was set up in Egypt, where straight up, the ancestor of the Clan McDuck is not only from Egypt, but also is specifically in some way related to royalty at that time, which is set as the time of Cleopatra, because that's Did you know that Egypt had Cleopatra, and Cleopatra, and that's kind of where a lot of Western European American views on Egypt kind of stop mysteriously for some reason, is right around then. But functionally what happened is that he then got gifted the land in Scotland, which at that point in time was, I know at least Britain had a lot of like Roman, kind of stuff going on, like basically imperialism happening to England, which, then gets paid forward a lot. So, straight up, it is not, and then his descendants wind up in Scotland. That's the first McDuck. He took the name McDuck when he got there. That's the origin of the original lands of McDuck. So, that's the direct lineage of Scrooge McDuck. And the other thing that's very interesting that doesn't get talked about a whole lot in different adaptations of stuff is that Scrooge's family life is super fucking sad. And one of the many things I'm mad about the 2016 version is that they kind of just undeaded Scrooge's parents instead of what actually happened, which is that his mom died without him being able to see her again because he was in America trying to pay off the taxes that had made his entire family hyper poor because they were unwilling to give up their ancestral lands. He got the news literally in the middle of being roughed up for his gold claim, and then he tore a boat in half about it, so, normal. A Scrooge McDuck action video game could actually be really fun. I think it should be a brawler, but like an adventure game. It would be for me only and 5 other weirdos.
And thank you so much, Immortic. I hope everything was okay at the hospital today.
Yeah, hope you're doing okay, or we'll be doing better.
Whew.
But yeah, excuse to talk about ducks. There's so
ducks
many
are cool,
things about ducks.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Boop, boop. There we go.
That is the other lore, too.
Thank you, Punk. Cherries?
Lore of Bug born today.
Step
Moogle!
right up. Step right up, Koopa. When trouble is close by, I'm even closer, Koopa.
You've never seen me before. I definitely don't put on a hoodie and go do some suspicious shit, okay? Quit asking questions.
You've never seen me in my life, okay? Okay.
Are you sure? I
Yes.
feel like I'm having a weird,
No.
sideways memory.
Shush. Don't say a goddamn thing. Okay. Koopa.
What are you, a cop? Moogles never cooperate with cops, by the way.
Entrapment is illegal in Traverse Town, Koopa.
Traverse Town don't got no cops. Probably.
Probably, Koopa.
Blocks? Oh, you don't see many of those in the first district. Not yet. The triplets said they'd set things right before the blocks got here, but I'm just as worried about them. I don't know why they'd run off the second district with those things on loose.
Heartless? Don't worry, ma'am. I'll find Huey and the others.
Oh!
Mooey and Tui.
Well, that's very sweet of you. Oh, why don't you take this along? Potion. Now promise me, if you get hurt, you'll use that potion. By the way, I noticed that you probably don't have any parents. Do you want one? No, thank you! Goodbye!
I'm good!
I'm good!
Who thought it was a good idea to fill the town with these weird blocks? I mean, it's pretty fun to climb on them and stuff, but... Yag! The blocks just keep popping up. I can't even get into my house.
I'm glad to see the return of the awkward Traverse Town NPCs.
My favorite one from Kingdom Hearts 1 is the one that is exactly Tidus but with a different face.
It's just Tidus. It was so I remember getting there and being
vest.
like, "Whoa, okay, I guess Tidus survived." And you had to be like, "No,
this is clearly a different child. Note the eyebrows."
The door to the 3rd district won't budge. I'd go find out what's wrong, but I'm no match for all those Heartless,
This
so...
man's outfit is interesting.
Okay, so let's break it down here. We got normal, sneaker shoes, that's fine. Green khaki type pants.
Sure,
like
like
those look like
Roxas
cargo
style.
shorts. And what looks like a t-shirt underneath a plain black, or it's a t-shirt with a very weird pattern.
A note also
but
the
it
red
looks...
stripe down the side like it's a baseball shirt.
And
also giant shoes with yellow stripes.
Admittedly, I've worn a binder like this sometimes during the winter when, like, no one was going to be seeing me take off any outer layerings anyways, and I was tired of the binder sweats.
Did you find your toy? Sorry, one sec.
No.
Oh,
Romeo.
You found your catnip toy, Romeo. Yeah?
Is this game from the early 2000s, 10s? This game is almost certainly from... This is a very aughts look. I will confirm that. This is pretty aughts. Who is Fooey Duck? Well, Fooey Duck is one of the relatives that you don't hear a great deal about, because you have to remember this is on Grandma Duck's side of the story. Sorry, someone did it. Frankie explains info incorrectly.
Oh, it's okay, don't worry.
This is from Grandma Duck's side of the family, so this is one of the extended cousins, of course along with Gladstone Duck, and... Well, sorry, Gladstone Gander. Good lord. Sorry, he's got a different surname because his mom is Donald's mom's sister, I think is how that works. So Fooey Duck is on that side, and he is Donald's sister's half-brother's kid, and he only showed up twice during the Carl Barks run, but Don Rosa later on did a great deal with him, and he's from the very beloved, well-known story called Mickey Mouse Owes Money to the Mob.
I'm sorry.
So...
I was playing with Romeo with a feather wand and he yanked the whole thing out of my hand.
What? He stole it!
He stole
Theft!
it.
You got mugged! You got mugged by this little man.
You took the whole stick away from me.
God.
Well, that's why I have two sticks.
So Fooey Duck is basically most well known for the fact that, unlike the rest of the family, he actually has green, proper mallard coloring. So he does show up sometimes in the background of other things as a little tribute, nod and a wink. But what's interesting is the time that he tried to steal Donald's boyfriend, Jose, who was on loan from the Zé comic books from Brazil, of course, which... I don't know, I thought that got stretched out a while. It was one of those, like, anime, love triangle type situations, and they can't use Gladstone for those, because Gladstone doesn't seem interested in romance, except sometimes he thinks it's funny to flirt with Daisy, but it comes off more like a gay dude, and his, like, gal pal bestie fucking, like, with his cousin about it, basically, like, haha, sucks to be you type stuff. So after the Mickey Owes Money to the Mob story, then you had his introduction back into it, and the love triangle weird thing, and of course Jose stuck with Donald, come on, but, you know, so back and forth. So, you know, that's who Fooey Duck is. How's Romeo?
Good, he has stopped playing, he stood up on both hind legs, and he was very tall, and he went, I'm done.
What?
So...
What? He red panda'd you?
Yeah, he's a very long cat. I posted some pictures of him. He's about 3 or 4 feet long when he's at full height. So,
big boy.
I discovered that recently and was like, holy shit, big cat. Anyway,
big man.
That's okay. I am.
Really? But, well, if you say so. You'll have to go through the 2nd district to get to the 3rd. Take the north door. Also, the part of that wasn't a lie is sometimes they really did try to have, like, Gladstone Duck be like, and I shall take Daisy to the ball, but
yeah,
just kind of came off like he thought she was fun to hang out with, and it's funny to mess with Donald, because let's be real, if you had Donald as your cousin, you would bully him also. This is just how it works.
What are you doing?
It may explain a great deal to all of you if you understand that I have seen the Three Caballeros almost certainly over 100 times. Go get the triplets, okay? I got a copy of it on VHS for my birthday when I was like 6.
I want to note quickly, I love the smiley face. It's in Kingdom Hearts 1 as well.
Yeah, it is! And it looks, this is just what Sid's shop sign looks like. And, by the way, I love that Sid's shop has, like, the same structure as, like, an outdoor fish market shop.
Yeah, I do too. Also, sorry about the jingling. He took the toy wand and is
No,
now
it's
jingling it on
good.
his own. So,
Oh no, cat noises. Gasp. Awful. Horrible.
thank you all for your patience.
Yeah.
Smile.
People like the cat.
I
People
know,
like the cat.
I know, but I still feel like,
I'm holding a hammer over you.
I know.
You don't!
Listen.
You know the information! You have heard me say it! You have not internalized it at all!
Listen. It's my birthday.
It's my birthday and I get to anxiously assume people hate the noises.
Yeah! It's my birthday and I get to... Oh, Moogle shop. Hello, Moogle.
I love that Moogle shops are always marked by them, like, levitating in a beam of light, by the way. It's such a fun... Like, it makes sense, because you want to, like, make sure it's super visible, but... by the way, props to the people of Traverse Town for making a, like, completely functional city with, like, a shopping district and a church inside the, like, 5 years between the fall of Hollow Bastion and Kingdom Hearts 1. The devil works hard, but Sid Final Fantasy works harder. Huh?
Help!
He's in trouble!
I'm just gonna do Toad. I think it should be fine.
I think that's fine. Also, Jay says, please install an auxiliary mic so we can listen to HD Romeo noise. Are you okay? I'm gonna guess you're... Huey.
That's me! Me and the guys are trying to figure out what's clogging the town with the blocks!
You mean you and Dewey and Louie? What was it? Where are they?
I don't know! We got separated! They must have gone to check the alleyway!
Got it. I'll go take a look.
Right! Follow me!
I don't like the way his sprite, like, slid towards you. He got them Heelys on.
Yikes!
Get back! I'll handle this! Can I be in the visual novel too? Romance me!
Hi, big boy.
Hi, big guy.
Hi, large body. You are my friend. Oh, look at his face
Oh,
up
look
close.
at his little face!
Oh, very good.
I have to be honest, I think part of why the DS games work for me so well is that I think that, like, everything about a Heartless kind of works in lower polygons in a very charming way.
Agreed.
Like, I don't know if I'd say it's, like, better than HD models, because, you know, it's very different situations and everything, and art ain't objective like that, but also, they're extra scrunkly like this.
Yeah.
Look at these boys, look at all their little pointy bits. Oh, I do appreciate that we still get them good showers of orbs.
I do too.
PS1 style Heartless. Exactly! Oh. Oh.
I'm having to learn to operate the command thing on the fly is a little interesting, I will say.
I bet. Sure are a lot of Heartless around here. Red. You're Huey. You go back to Sid's shop. I'll find Dewey and Louie.
Okay. Oh yeah! Here, you can have this.
How did you do... What?
Take this out!
What are you rude, first of all. Wow, it's what is it?
I found it while I was investigating. Pretty cool the way it sparkles, huh?
I think it's breaking reality. Yeah, thanks. This is very much like when a little kid wanders up to you with their hands around something and they're like, I got something for here. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna take a hot gamble. This could be wet Cheerios, insects, Legos. Let's find out.
One time I did that and literally handed my uncle a booger. because I said it looked like a bug, so...
Just what I've always wanted. Anyway, next stop, the alleyway.
And I remember he was
I
like,
don't know what I did with that L or where I put it.
He was like, very cool, thank you.
You gotta be nice to kids, you know? You gotta be nice to kids. If a kid hands you, like, a handful of pill bugs, you kinda gotta, like, roll with it, you know?
Yeah.
Go like, wow, these are great. Let's go put them back outside
This
where they like to
rules.
be.
These don't have rickets disease at all. Which, an isopod handling, you have a lot of hearing about that. Like,
yeah?
If you touch isopods, try not to immediately put your fingers in your mouth.
Well,
Resist
yeah.
the urge.
Yeah, okay, yes, fair. Seems sensible.
Uh-huh.
Jay says the L is a surprise tool that will help us later.
Rolling around on your bed.
Oh.
You like the bed I got you?
Oh.
Oh, good boy. Okay.
Is that the bed with the silver vine in it?
Yeah, and the catnip. I've been trying to get him, okay, so, he has been sleeping behind my bed, or behind my head in my closet all day. Which is good for me because it means I can get to him to put his eye drops in and gently wipe his face with a warm towel. I'm trying to get him comfortable coming out of the house more.
Aww. That must be the place.
So I'm using the cat bed with catnip in it to get him out, and it's working, and I'm very happy about
that. It's good for a cat to feel like they got like multiple safe places when they're warming up to a new location.
Exactly.
Huh?
He's rolling
I think I
around all
hear
over.
someone.
Good boy.
Better have a look around.
Honestly, these are so good I might buy more from that lady.
Yeah, honestly. Romeo is very brave every day, is the
He
thing.
is. Yeah, he's very skittish, so I'm very glad to see him opening up a little.
Yeah. Also, Puzz says about the L being a surprise tool, we're gonna hand it to Data Xehanort and he'll instantly vaporize, screaming, "I'm not owned! I'm not owned!"
Xehanort turns into a corn cob ending. Uh-oh.
Fuck. Oh, there. Ooh.
Yeah. Auto jump, you are my friend. Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Auto jump, you are not my friend. Never mind. Die.
It to auto jump.
Such violence to Sora.
My favorite detail about that is, like, you know, the way Caesar phrases it is that it sounds like, "You too, my child," is how it gets, like, translated sometimes, but it's actually more like, "Alright, punk."
Fuck. It too.
You too, huh, kid?
Damn.
Friendship ended with auto jump.
Oh, auto jump, huh? Auto jump, huh?
I like saying words away. Don't you put me on blast on air. Kingdom Hearts re-corn cobbed.
Fuck. Oh, hello.
Hey, okay.
Alright, that works out. I was just dicking around.
Whew, thanks. I thought they'd get me for sure.
No problem. Let's see. Blue. Every time he does this, I just imagine Huey, Dewey, and Louie like, wow, it's nice to see someone, like, making the effort.
Yeah, instead of just calling us kids.
Dewey, right? I'm Sora. You okay?
Sure am. Oh, let me give you something for helping me out.
Can I just say real quick, having a skittish cat and doing all these fucking voices is really putting him through the fucking gauntlet. He's just chilled here. I can do anything.
So, you'll never believe what I found while I was out in... Huh?
What?
It's gone!
What's gone?
The thing! Gee, I must have dropped it somewhere in the 2nd district. I gotta go find it!
Hey, wait! Where are you?
Whee! Good use of sound.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, Snail pointed out that Sora has a good memory because he only heard that description of the colors and names once, which is making me realize, actually, Sora remembers a lot of shit, that he's just heard once that's pretty complicated, which on one hand, like, that's kind of video game writing, especially for this kind of game, but also, I like that as a character trait for him.
I do too.
Come on, it's this way.
You don't have to do this. You can,
Oh no, I'm
you
having
can voice
fun.
the next one with the automaphone, too.
No, I have to commit to the bit.
Okay. I mean, I guess to be fair, I'm the one out here doing the Video Warriors thing at random, so I understand. Child hands you the ability to cast lightning bolts out of your hands? Yeah, and also
Hell
pill
yeah.
bugs.
Kids are always doing this to me.
Kids are always doing this. Ooh, I gotta say, those attack lunges look satisfying.
They are, dude. The
Ooh,
combat
ooh,
feels good.
ooh.
The combat feels real good.
But I feel like that's kind of the most important part, and it's yet to really not... Well, Chain of Memories, the redo thing, version.
Oh yeah, there's a block right behind me. Okay, thank God I don't have to do a diagonal jump. Thank fucking God.
Let me tell you, even though I missed the first hour of streams now, I get a special present of noises later when I hit the VOD. That's the Frankenbugs guarantee. There will be noises.
Though not traditional noises of honks and such today. I did get an automaton, but also there is a lot of generosity today.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Luckily, I can just use my funny noises whenever I like.
Bless you. Let's see. Okay, smack more. Smacka attacka.
Smacka attacka kill.
It's good to do this.
There's something about the combat music fading out always cracks me up a little bit.
Yeah, same. Just da 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 da. Okay. Ba da 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 da. Ba ba da da da.
I do like that the loading animation is just a rolling cube. That's very
I like
funny.
that too.
Something that shiny ought to be easy to spot.
Hey, don't run off like that. It's dangerous. I love Sora I want Sora to slide onto screen in default position like that and just slide all the way across the screen just
With
once.
slide whistle, just.
Yes, yes.
Aw, please, what are you afraid of? Monsters? Ah! Heartless!
Dewey, get to safety!
Ah!
Sora just throws Dewey up onto the rooftop.
Grabs him by the neck
Fly,
and
you
throws.
fool, fly!
I'm not that kind of bird! Ah!
Yeah, well, it's the only option. Learn fast.
Fuck.
You know, the texture shading on the big guy ain't bad neither.
Yeah, honestly. Uh-oh.
Like, there's still kind of like there's a vague feeling like the thin little chords are like digging into the model a little bit. There's some nice finesse here.
Uh-oh.
Woo.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. So
I gotta get off. This is my stop.
This is my stop. Excuse me. Sorry.
Drifting east.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Oh, shit. Okay. Right on.
Okay. Everything's normal now. Everything's good.
fine.
We're fine. We're good.
Okay.
I told you, it's dangerous.
Yeah, Sora sneezed. You're right, Cuppy.
But I want you to see the thing I found!
Dewey, go back to Sid's. I mean it.
Ah, but Sora, I can't go back empty-handed. Just let me look a little longer.
Oh, brother. Alright, but stay out of trouble until I get back. If you see any Heartless, you run away. Promise?
Junior Woodchuck's honor!
Whoa,
They're
Junior
still Junior
Triplet.
Woodchucks?
Hey!
They fucking established them as... Whoa, that's
Hang
haunting.
on. So...
Y'all might be... They might be the last 3 surviving members of the Junior fucking
Oh,
Wood...
yeah.
Well...
The little
depending
goose
on
kid
if
is
Donald
dead.
was one.
That little goose kid is gone. Yeah, he was the first one to go. I know it.
Webby's still out there somewhere, though. She's busy having entirely different adventures.
Oh, did Launchpad survive? Is he a ragtag
have to
survivor? Piloting a gummy ship?
Zemnis out here like, I have found the newest nobody.
because bad.
You're gonna sprain
Wait, Dax?
something trying to remix Launchpad.
Daxound. You're welcome.
Daxel.
Like Dachshund.
Excuse me, boss. I put on the hoodie you gave me, but I'm not sure I'm wearing it right. And he's got the hoodie, like, over his face. He's wearing it backwards. Hello? Sure. Vegeta says, Xemnas, look at this heart. The very definition of nothing going on in there. I feel a kinship with this duck. With this strange bird man. He and I are quite alike, I think. But, boss, I saw him trying to pull a push door for good on 5 minutes. He wound up climbing through a window instead. As I said.
Trying to rub myself on every surface. It's fine.
I mean, luckily the music kind of be banging is the thing.
Yeah, extremely.
Sora running on like, what am I looking for and or doing?
Mickey? Hello? Mickey?
Okay, who ordered the Hawaiian? No, I asked for no olives.
I can't, I'm allergic to anchovies. Well, you're gonna have to eat something. We got breadsticks, you want breadsticks?
I said we should have gotten Chinese!
You always wanted...
We'd be here all goddamn day if we were trying to figure out that. I'm just gonna go and fix myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich from the kitchen. Don't put yourself out for me or nothing. It's fine.
I do not comprehend.
I do not know.
Help.
Like,
Small child. Help me.
Thanks, Sora. You won't regret it. I feel like we should be some kind of, like, feedback of, like, I was expecting, like, and then the beeps get louder to tell you you're in the right direction, or... Hot, cold.
Chad, if we're being stupid, please let us know what to do, okay?
Yeah, legitimately, if there's some big... Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. It turns purple and then red. No, it just turns red when you're on top of it. This is useless.
Yeah, you just gotta rub yourself on every possible wall.
Got it. Very cool.
Hey, Flower Heart.
Hello. Thank you, Flower Heart. Very kind of you.
Yes. The music in here is not what I would have thought it is.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
like
into it.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Oh, snake!
Oh! Snake!
Snake?
Cube snake!
Cube
snake!
Cubivore real?
Cubivore. This kind of rules.
Yeah, honestly, I'm enjoying
this. This is actually very charming.
I like the music in here a lot, too.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's like a lot, like, peppier than I would have thought it would be. Oh, it's bouncing now. It's God, Puzz says Mickey playing Snake on his phone.
Fuck. Well, Sora's taking forever. It's not my goddamn fault. Bruh.
Oh, I love its, like, weird movement patterns.
I do, too.
It is bouncing. It is bouncing. It is bouncing.
Stop bouncing, bro. I must beat you to death. Come here.
No. Wants to do bounces.
No. Die. Simply die. I'm writing it? I was writing it?
What? You were?
Very briefly. Whoa!
Right.
Holy shit!
Whoa! Bonus
Holy fuck.
blocks!
Bro!
Give.
Holy fuck.
This snake is full of prizes!
Dude, that was cool.
God damn. Yeah, these are very charming. This is another great example of, like, Kingdom Hearts is good at using assets smartly.
Let's see. How many points do I have? Oh, alright.
Nice. Ooh, sliding dash.
I think I'll need EXP more than money.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Healing Mind says, you did it! You beat the Minecraft magma block!
Hooray!
Oh, you're okay. I was starting to get worried. Anyway, check it out. I found the thing.
L. Well, that's great!
See how pretty it is when it catches the light?
Yeah, sure.
I want you to have it, Sora.
Okay. Me? After all the trouble you went through to... Wait, Dewey, I've got one of these.
Hey, cool. I wonder if they fit together.
Actually, yeah. If I stick this like this...
Wow!
What? That's not...
It's the same thing!
I thought they were gonna fit together to make like one complete square.
So cool.
I thought they were gonna form like a little rectangle because they'd like fit into each other. They're just bigger L. Can I buckets?
Do you think they're supposed to make something?
Could be, but look. We're still missing some pieces.
Let's go hunt them down.
No, you gotta get to shelter.
Please.
Did you forget what just happened? You're going back to Sid's shop where it's safe.
But I want to go with you.
I'm 13, you're 10, you're basically an infant.
Please. Please.
No.
Please.
Go. No buts. I'll bring the pieces by when I'm done. Now get those legs in gear, mister.
Right. Legs in gear. I promise.
Not so fast. Sid's shop is the other way, Buster.
But I know a shortcut.
No buts. Uh-huh. I better go with you.
Phooey.
Hooray!
Had to like march behind him doing the like directly guiding the kid somewhere type routine. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Do I gotta carry you? Really?
Up we go. Oh hey, they kept the Mad Hatter thing. Cool.
It's cute.
Yeah, that is cute.
It's slight.
Yeah.
It's very funny. They got like that, which would kind of suggest that the Mad Hatter like lives here. But then when you're in Alice in Wonderland land, there's just like a picture of him near the tea party. So
who knows? Who knows?
Best not to worry about it, perhaps. Until we see a topped hat poking out of a big black hoodie or something.
Christ.
In loving memoriam of the Mad Hatter. Fucked up.
Fuck.
Dewey, you alright?
I'm fine, Sid. Gee whiz, where were ya? The alleyway behind the second district. Was Lily with you? What? I thought he was with you.
Might be he's in the 3rd district. Sorry, Sora. Think you could go have a gander? Sure, I don't mind. Actually, I've got something to hunt for myself now. Yeah? What's that? You ever seen one of these? Oh, you can't fool me. That's one of them Twitter jokes. Well, sure. That there is it's a, no clue.
No Dewey's sassy, hip pose here, by the way.
Snail says the Mad Hatter is temporarily dead for tax purposes. I'm committing tax fraud! Woo!
We found them. The other pieces have got to be around town somewhere.
What happens when you put them all together?
Who knows? Something cool, I bet. Yeah!
We can never play Paper Mario.
I guess we'll find... No, because I will be going, Bugs, we shouldn't do Toad voices, and you'll be going, but I wanna...
Come on! I gotta!
I guess we'll find out. Let's see what I turn up while I look for Louie. Thanks, Sora. Here, take this for the road. It's a Capri Sun.
Speed combo. Hell yeah.
You be careful out there. I will, thanks.
Yes, I have plenty of water nearby.
We both have multiple beverages nearby us at all times. Do not worry.
It was my birthday, so I got to have a big Starbucks drink because as a white person, I need to have Starbucks like once a month or I'll die.
It's true. It's true. Bugs like withers away slowly.
Uh-huh.
A bug will enter stasis after long enough.
And then you have to bury me in the ground and water very slowly. It's very sad.
Yeah. I got myself a Coca-Cola, and while I was on break, I got to go eat a little bit of the beef stroganoff I made. Turned out good. It didn't really... I could have made it a little bit thicker, I think. Next time.
What's the
but
flavor?
The pressure cooker hit the beef just right.
Oh, good. That melt in your mouth.
Yeah.
Flavor of the day is my mom chose it for me because I was
Punk Cherries,
sleeping.
I'm so sorry I have to get you. It is literally against chat rules to post poll chat, hey, what are you drinking? Or chat, what's your favorite pizza? I'm sorry. Anyways, go ahead.
Mocha with vanilla pump from my mom.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Wow.
Where's the door?
Cane's lemonade is the best lemonade on the planet.
Must be a glitch, like the bridge back on the island.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, everything's fine again.
In media res type glitches now.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're not moving on the screen.
Oh.
Oh, hang on, let me turn us on and off.
Hello?
Hello? Oh no, we're stuck, they broke us.
Uh-oh. Help.
Is
help.
OBS working?
Are we?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Apparently they still see the wall glitching behind us. Do y'all, like, hear us?
Yeah, do you hear us? Chat has completely broken for me is the thing.
I can see they hear us.
Huh.
They hear us. They do hear us. The glitches have left the game. We hear.
Weird. Alright, well, OBS will catch up, I guess.
Guess so. I'll just have to track down the cause. No, the wall is glitching in-game. That's in-game.
Alright, rub on every surface. Yes.
No, the game wasn't frozen, y'all. We were trying to figure out what was happening.
Yeah.
So Bugs just wasn't advancing the dialogue.
Yeah, that's all. Just now you see that the Bug and Frankie aren't moving.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah. It's interesting because the logo is still scrolling, so it's something on the back end of OBS.
Strange.
It's okay, we're telekinetically talking today.
It's very funny to have that happen with this game of all games, because I saw people in chat like, oh no, the wall! It's like, no. That's Sora's literally talking about it. Well, as long as the game is fine. Yeah, y'all can probably tell us apart audibly by now, I would hope.
Oh. Hey, there we go.
Very different... Oh.
We back.
Hey.
That was fun. Hello.
Sora playing game of hot cold with Mickey shouting him. I wish Mickey was shouting. Mickey's playing Farmville.
I don't know, he'll sort it out. It's not my fucking problem. I mean, not my...
Mickey's looking at his phone like, I mean, listen, I know I shouldn't call Ansem the Wise back again, but... What if he might do... I don't think he's so bad.
We don't know.
Mickey, come on, we can't keep doing this.
What? You're never happy with anyone I date. What?
You've mostly just been dating Ansem on and off. He's broken up with you like 5 times.
I'm very slowly running across the
he was just busy. Yeah, we are literally trying to play item finder, but where the item finder only reacts inside 2 feet of where we need to be.
Yeah, it's so cool. I love it. It's great.
I'm just watching the little arrow bounce around to see if it turns purple.
Yes, I'm doing that too. I'm not even looking at Sora, I'm just steering around, looking.
Sora's just kind of scrabbling around. It's pretty good. And some of the X. Christ.
Fuck.
You'd think it'd be over here, like, by the glitching wall, but...
Yeah, right?
The fact they give you this big of an area, too, man. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't mind if it would just do, like, what any, like, the Pokemon type item finder thing, right? Like, you're pointing the right direction, it starts to go beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Basic. This is kind of just, good luck!
Good luck!
Good luck!
Good luck!
Could it even be up on the roof? We don't know. Good luck!
Good luck!
Hey Sid, do you three, any of you could help a little? Okay.
Maybe if I do not find it on this lap, I look up funny recoded guide.
I'm gonna be real, I think for these sections we're not gonna be missing the joy and enrichment of discovery of find magical invisible spot.
Agreed.
And technically it's still no backseating rules, but also someone in chat did see where it was.
Oh really?
And in this case, it was on the roof, you went over, it was blinking red.
Oh shit, thank you.
It did not. Thank you. I'm gonna say in this specific case during these sections, maybe we make an allowance for it just so we're not here.
Yeah, agreed.
For too long. If we are in one of these sections, y'all are allowed to tell us if we missed seeing it light up, but you have to say the location. Because y'all, that's the one rule I'm gonna have. This is a good example, mostly because I think it's hard for people watching a stream to remember that there's like a 10-second delay between what we do and what you say.
Oh.
Here. That's a bouncy thing. What does it want of us? No?
Under the bouncy thing?
Maybe like the wall under it? No, it was beeping more up there, so it seems like it has like verticality. Banshee Strike says, I think this is exactly where I stopped playing when I decided to try this game out because, ooh.
Jackpot!
Jackpot!
Great.
So for this exception, we gotta be specific. Yes, because the problem is...
Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you so much. I'm only setting this ground rule for later, because if you go, it's there! Then that's not gonna work. But yeah, this was the perfect example. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It was on the roof, that type of direction. It sounds terrible when I'm like being this picky, but I'm also like, I can see the future.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Cute, okay.
Oh.
What?
Alright, hell yeah.
What? Okay, so
Hell
hitting them with a keyblade bounces you? That's really fun. I did not expect that physics. What'd you say?
Hang on. Little man, what are you doing?
Romeo?
Okay, sorry. Romeo was walking under me. Hi, sorry, bro. There's a cardboard box in your way, huh? Okay. Sorry, almost done, almost done. Okay, good enough.
Little man. Whoa! Glitchy boy.
Yeah, I do like how these glitchy ones look. Cool.
Bro, your hitboxes!
Bro, your hitboxes are fucked.
Huh. I guess we just had to come in here and find this one crunchy boy. Fair enough.
Bro, what are you doing?
Raven Bonifoy tried to use command exclamation points feed Romeo. Whoa!
Green blocks.
Oh no!
Oh,
Mega Man
fuck
blocks.
me. No.
Mega Man blocks.
No. Do do do
No.
do 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 do. Last night I was like, I haven't played Mario Sunshine in so long. I bet it's really relaxing. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. You look cool.
Yeah. Oh, Jake calls them Kaizo blocks. Yeah, makes sense.
It turns out without the gate on the GameCube controller, those platforming sections are even more painful. So it was an experience.
That makes sense.
I will say. I want to get the trade.
Look forward to our future fundraising stream where Bugs has to play Super Mario Sunshine with the slime controller.
Honestly, that would be, well, yeah, actually, that is a Switch controller. I could do that. I forget that it's a Switch controller.
That's its main purpose.
It's so busted in my brain that it doesn't, like, I'm like, yeah, no, as a joke.
In your
but
brain,
I don't know.
you're like, it doesn't work for anything. I will say, it's wild that we're doing DS game platforming, but I kind of like that it's like a weird little, like, dungeon of platforming.
Yeah, it's not too painful, which I deeply appreciate.
But that so far it's chunky and generous. We'll see. How could you forget about your very ergonomic and professional Switch controller?
That's true. That's true.
You put
I'm
it like
so
that.
fucked up and twisted. Oh, I see.
Melody of Memory will be a SlimeCon game if we raise $100 million. That I don't think that would work.
I could do that. That would be fun. That would be fun.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I could do that easily. I know that game inside and out now.
Well, once we get there, we'll set a donation goal or something.
That would be fun.
Sometimes you have to slime. Time.
You do.
Slime
you do.
crimes.
You do. Oh, it's 11. Let's take a quick 5-minute break.
Oh, it is? Yeah, we're gonna take our quick 5-minute break here. If you want to get up and get a drink without missing anything, and now's your time. Be right back, y'all.
I'm still deep in the KH VOD, so I can't stick around, but happy birthday.
Hello, folks.
Hey, shouts outs, thank you, Gateway of Last Resort, who tipped $50 and says, I'm still deep in the cage VOD, so I can't stick around, but happy birthday. Thank you so much, Gateway. Thank you.
Dang. When you get here in the future, thank you, Gray, for continuing to show your support, even while in the midst of becoming a video warrior.
Thank you.
Actually.
Okay,
Well, something extra funny about background muffled honk.
Yes. Let's see. And then I put on funny sound of yes. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What did I just...
Alright.
Interesting. Okay.
Time for jumping.
No, fuck.
5-minute break, great for my take. Oh shit, speaking of, I should take mine. Thank you.
Fuck. Alright. Everything's fine.
These ones are pear. I don't know how I feel about them.
Oh, pear flavored, huh?
Pear candy always, I don't know, it's got a real, like, perfumey feeling.
You know, Jelly Belly has a good pear, though.
Yeah.
Although it's Jelly Belly, you know.
It is. The problem is it's still jelly beans.
Yeah. Oh. Hi. Hello.
Also, if y'all were curious, that's the sound that this particular type of med container, its adult-proof packaging has you squeeze it and then it goes.
Oh, that's fun.
It's kind of a good noise, honestly. The little fella council, yeah.
The music cutting out a little every time is really good.
It is a little bit funky fresh. Woo! Nice.
Oh, elevator.
What are you? What are you? What's this now? What's all this now? There's shenanigans over here. There we go.
Fucked up. Twisted even.
Gotta get some of these bonus cubes. First we had orbs, now we got cubes full of orbs.
Fucked up.
Ooh.
Nice.
I am kind of into the fact that it looks like we got like an expanding map to like...
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of the sphere grab and fun.
Yeah. Like that plus like the kind of like dominoes kind of thing going on with it. Yeah, it's a fun visual way to show what might technically be a fairly linear set of like progression. But it looks good.
I'm going to do something very quick. Oh, oh good, I mastered these. Haha, hot dog.
Yay! Fuse.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
Now we're talking. Ooh.
I love this shit. I love shit like this.
Yeah.
It's my favorite.
Yeah. Sora's going to gain so many fucking powers, y'all. also the music kind of be jamming over here, too.
Agreed.
It's got that chiptune goodness.
Am I out of potions? I am. Alright, good to know.
By the way, something that is interesting is that it identifies the Keyblade that you're using right now as the Kingdom Key.
Yeah, that's the name of Sora's default Keyblade.
That's interesting. Not worrying at all, though. Not worries me a little at all, considering where Sora gets the ability to use a Keyblade from. And...
Smile.
I tell you what, though, when that Traverse Town theme hits... It worked! The door's back to normal! Where have I been and what have I been doing?
Okay. Getting there.
Pardon? This is just what the inside of your brain looks like if you have ADHD. It's all just colors and circuitry and stars and funny beep-boop music. Good night, Skelephant.
Good night, Skelephant.
Ah, are you kidding? I do kind of like that it's just literally like junk data just like piling up weirdly.
Yeah, agreed. Ooh, slow.
I think someone out there should cosplay as a Moogle, but they should have a balloon that says shop on it.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Like, very specifically cosplay as a Kingdom Hearts shop Moogle, which, of course, obviously, the most powerful version would be a mascot suit type Moogle cosplay with the Organization 13 code.
There was someone, not a mascot suit style, but Moogle in an organization cloak cosplay that I saw.
That's the best. That's the best. That's the best. Cause of ADHD, cubes inside brain. I think that's how it works.
They don't tell you this, but it's true.
That's what they're testing for. They give you an assessment sheet and it says, like, do you feel like you got cubes in there?
Are you sure?
Do others view you as if you might have cubes in there?
Let's see.
Funny cube on church.
Oh, all that way for HP. Very cool.
Yeah. There's no telling what's gonna come out of one of those bad boys, huh?
Oh well.
Do you want to play Tetris like all the time? Christ.
Yes.
I've never been any good at Tetris, oddly.
Same, actually. I once dated a girl who, she could do like the 200 lines thing, and it, like every time, she was really tall too, so I was like, wow. She's so tall.
Listen.
And she does Tetris, damn.
Sometimes girls be tall, so look out.
Look out.
And up.
But every time she did it, I was just staring over her shoulder like, what the fuck is this wizardry? I do not understand this.
Just never clicks for me. You should try out Puyo Puyo Tetris.
I
think I'd probably enjoy Puyo Puyo. Yeah. I don't know, I'm a different kind of... I'm more of a Binding of Isaac 700 hours on record type of ADHD. It's actually more like 900 if you combine the two different games hours together. That's fine. Definitely not bitter about it no longer being supported on Mac, by the way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine that you just don't want my money then. It's fine. I literally had to hide my copy of Puyo Tetris for myself for my own well-being, says Puzz. Yeah.
That sounds
I mean, it is in your name. It is literally in your name. It is you are puzzle gaming nerd, so... Ooh.
I think that means I can fuse it.
Bugs is a P-Cross type puzzle type person.
I'm extremely a P-Cross type person. Last night I got so mad at Mario Sunshine, I quit it and went and played Miku Picross. I don't like the Miku picture puzzle game very much because it will automatically tell you when you put it.
It's a little too hinty, is what I remember you saying.
And I like going back and figuring out what I've done wrong.
It does seem like you are slowly running out of, like, P-Crosses.
Yes. I am.
Very fucked up that there's a limited number of P-Cross in the world.
Yeah, I wish I could erase my memory of playing Murder by Numbers from my brain and just do that every day. That would be perfect for me.
Listen, in like 3 years we'll be able to do a playthrough for the channel or something.
Oh man. Oh man. Huh, looking normal here.
Looking so normal in here, by the way.
The Mario Picross and the Virtual Console I like a lot. That one's fun. I got all the way up to the ending bonus ones, but they're stressing me out too much because they're timed and I play Picross to relax.
Is that the one that's like the archaeology kind of themed one?
Yes, it's really fun.
Yeah.
The one Holly was playing for a while.
Yeah. Louie! Are you there? Louie! Piss, 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 piss. Hun. No, sorry. Hun. No response. Hanel.
I'm with you,
Yo,
buddy.
Bayo Titties, what's good?
It's
Hi,
my
Raiders,
birthday.
we're playing Kingdom Hearts. This one, it's Bugs' birthday! You have to say happy birthday, okay?
You have to. Or I'll cry.
Great.
Thank you.
Look at these guys! They're just good guys every time.
Extremely scrungly every time, I would say.
Ooh!
Yeah, that was fun.
We're getting some tech in here suddenly. Ooh. Ooh.
You like the clicking?
I do! I don't know, it's good sound.
Let's see, X. There we go.
The 3 Heartless are Bayo's party. Sorry, look out!
Look out! Smile.
Run. Run, 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 run. Ugh, I keep remembering that Bayo 3 got like is coming out.
I'm very excited for that. I had a lot of fun with
I'm
Bayo
probably
1 and
going to continue to be overwhelmed by trying to actually play Bayonetta, but I appreciate the series so much.
I feel that. How far are you in like Bayonetta 1?
I got kind of overwhelmed, like I'd say maybe like a 4th in, regrettably.
Understandable.
Because the problem is like there is the easier mode that kind of like does the combos for you, but that, I don't know. I need something in the middle. I need less combos.
I would say Bayonetta 2 does do that, but it's still like, you know, it's kind of a shame. You know, it's a lot like No More Heroes where there's a certain like...
Yeah. The way I feel about it is like, I did give them my money. I don't gotta feel bad about just not clicking or being good enough with the game if I still enjoy it.
Exactly.
There's a lot of games out there. I like how Sora's like sorta over it already. He's seeing Heartless and just being like, oh god, not this again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very interesting because this is kind of a lonelier take on stuff. There's no Donald, there's no Goofy, there was no Riku. We saw Riku, but it was like totally separate from Sora. Still no Louie. Guess I'll check back at Sid's. Huh? Hey. Don't you ... at me! Get back here! Doggone romp a piece of shit, get back here. He's headed for the first district? These are jokes. Sora does not know how to cuss, yet.
Yes.
I think Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora might know a few cusses, because Roxas definitely cusses.
He knows crap.
Roxas knows multiple cusses because there's no way Axel could stop from cussing around the kid.
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, I wasn't supposed to say that to you. Fuck.
What's fuck mean?
Nothing.
Okay, Sykes, what's... No. Hey, what if we go get you a tree?
Roxas, you done good today. How about I get you some ice cream? Let's, Oops.
Cut to Axel just standing in front of the curse jar, just shoving money orbs in it. Just...
There's like one single, like, large money in there.
That's how money denominations work, is they're just bigger orbs, and if you put small money orbs together, they form into a larger orb, so it gets It gets kind of annoying eventually. You just
It's
kind of
like-
like,
It's like when you have a jar of jelly beans and they all weld together.
Oh, see, I was imagining them just like blooping together like little water droplets do, like when the surface
Oh.
tension.
I like that. I like that.
Fuck. Roxas getting the entirely wrong conclusion from this. Wow. Every time I threaten to tell Sykes new words, Axel gets me an ice cream. Yeah, that's probably how that would go, honestly. Larxene is also right there, and there's no way she can do. No, Larxene got to be around Roxas for all of a week, and she was definitely like, okay, now repeat after me, bitch. You gotta pop your bees, kid. Bitch.
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 And remember, if anyone asks who taught you, what do you say?
Demix. Also, you might hear meowing in the background. Right now, Romeo's being trained a little, where he will call out at night, and what you're supposed to do is ignore it. And I don't want to. It's hard. So.
How do you not indulge in going, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. So,
yeah, little man?
You might hear him do that for a bit, but already he stopped doing it as much as he was doing it, so.
And if Bugs snaps and replies back, we all understand. We all understand.
Exactly.
We all understand.
Oh, blank chip. Cool.
Blank chip.
That can at least just fill in the space that I can use to. Yeah!
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, okay, okay, okay.
Ooh.
What? We dual processed our boy?
The chips installed between the two CPUs have doubled in power. Huh.
Yeah?
That's interesting. I like that mechanic. So could I swap this for a blank chip and then Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Yeah, there's some maneuvers. Okay, okay. I do feel weird about the fact that our boy was down a processor, I guess. There he is! But where's everybody else? Alright, fess up! These glitches are your doing! Hey, I'm talking to you. And the reason not to meow back in this case is because it's a new cat and Bugs' parents sleep at night.
Yeah.
So it's not good if the cat gets in the habit of...
Oh, fuck.
Maybe it's just the door that he went through? Sure. Yes.
Thank God.
Yes.
Thank
Okay.
God,
Okay.
thank
Okay.
God,
Okay.
God.
He is our one and only friend now because he made it easy for us to do one of those goddamn sections.
Yeah, I did it back the first night he was doing it, and he kept meowing all night up till 7 a.m. So, we're trying to...
It's just as well to cut down a habit that'll be, like, too disruptive for the humans in the house.
Exactly.
This does not mean stop meowing at your cats at night. This is a specific situation with a new cat who's, like, uncomfortable in a new environment.
Yeah, exactly. This is just, while he's adjusting, and when he talks at me during the day, I'll talk back to him.
Of course.
He's a good boy.
Yeah.
And he goes "Brr" at me.
Oh, the brr.
He does that only when he's complaining at me about, like, a door that's closed or something. It's very good. I love him.
Fussing and grumbling. Hans and Harley, like, basically didn't meow at all when we first got them, and now, like, it's very funnily, like, clearly just communicating with you, human.
Oh, that's so cute.
They often do this, especially if they're like, I require attention, I need someone to pet me while I eat 5 kibbles. Okay? And then I go and I pet Harley while she eats her kibbles. You have to. You have to do this. You must.
You simply have to.
What are you going to do? Not pet a kitten while she eats her food? No?
What's wrong with you? Sicko.
Messed up, honestly. Upgrading Sora's SSD? Christ.
Oh, I like the splatter.
Yeah! I like that weird uneven look. Whoa, these ones are like black silhouettes under the glitchy cubes. Ooh. That's spooky. I like it. song of cube jumping. It's kind of a jam. Yeah, this game's aesthetic is actually very cool. I like it a lot. It does a good job of being like, okay, so for all these sections that aren't like the game stuff that we can kind of draw off of, it's a pretty simple set of tools. It reminds me a lot of how I felt about like a Chain of Memories style of doing stuff, but instead of it being like put the aesthetic of the levels over these like semi-modular hallway type tools, it's just kind of like separating them out a bit. I'm interested to see how it'll go as we keep going.
Same.
Oh god, is Agrippa here again? It's Kingdom Hearts 1, is Agrippa here again?
It's gotta be, I'm sorry.
Every day I'm Agribud.
Remy, you're in the chair. What are you doing?
One of these days he's gonna like climb into your lap while we're playing and everything's just going to stop and you're going to cry.
Yeah, probably.
And it'll be a wonderful time.
What to do about VR games.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Hi, buddy.
Whoa, purple blocks.
Yeah, purple.
Purple. It's very funny after watching games of like Roxas and Ven, like their Keyblade styles, like, oh yeah, Sora is kind of like fun, like a kid would do a little bit more than like trained. Like the goofy like jump with his legs just kind of like out is my favorite, I think.
It really like highlights how charming his animations are for this.
Yeah. Like you know, I do believe that he's pretty good at the Keyblade, all things considered, but it is like, yeah, he ain't been formal trained or nothing, huh?
No wonder Zigbar was like, damn kid. Yeesh.
Roxas, you hit your head on your way back in there, or... Also, Beotitty says, so excited for you guys to be playing this. Honestly, it's a good time. As we've said before, we are never kidding about our desire to play these games all the way through. We're playing them. We're not doing no, oh, well, you can skip X or Y. No. We are experiencing Nomura's vision.
For a long time, I was of the mind of skipping Recoded, but while I was reading up on stuff about Birth by Sleep, someone said the combat was good. And the storytelling was good, and I thought, there's a lot of stuff in Birth by Sleep that I didn't give a chance before that I ended up really liking. Why didn't I give this game a chance too? So.
Yeah. Like we've said, it is some of the stuff that's like, I feel like there's a pressure that comes of like being in a series and like waiting for something or like wanting it to be a bit like something else. Like, I doubt we'd be that thrilled if, like, we were playing these games through now, and they're like, guess what? The next sequel is Kingdom Hearts 2 again, but it's only on the Switch eShop. Actually, I'd probably be pretty excited about that, but you know what I'm saying.
If it weren't fucking cloud only, I would be replaying these games in my spare time on the Switch.
Yeah, the cloud only thing is...
just kills me.
I'd rather they made, like, a D... Like, what's the opposite of an HD remake? D-make these games for me and put them on the Switch. Polygon these bad boys.
Huh? What? Huh?
Huh?
Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. What about Heat Dash? So interesting. I can level them up by keeping them there, but still have... Alright.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Kind of a different system.
So
a little bit more going on with it.
Much to think about. Round blitz?
I see.
Okay.
Well, if you need to circular your blitz.
Suppose so.
Sometimes you must.
I need to upgrade my gear, too.
Yeah. I'm just gonna vibe out to the music.
I'll stick with power for now. Let's see. Thinking.
Yeah, it's interesting that we're in like an actual little like dungeon kind of area now.
Yeah, I gotta admit the puzzle platforming is kind of fun.
It's not. It's yet to get back to some like Tarzan's jungle type hot nonsense, you know?
Agreed.
Where there's no. That was, I think, honestly, a lot of what I remember is like the really frustrating platforming was any time they pulled that weird like, and if you fall all the way back down to this other level, and you have to get back to where you were, which happened in like Tarzan's Jungle, Agrabah. I know Hollow Bastion had some of that.
The way you
that part's tough.
The way you said if you fall, like, in my brain it was the same cadence of that Simpsons thing with the clown bed, and if you die before you wake.
Well, listen, it's true. Banshee Strike says, honestly, a Kingdom Hearts game with a PS1 aesthetic drop nowadays with some sort of in-universe justification feels so in character for the series, and I'd be into it. Yeah! Be cool.
Energy bomb. I will take all of
And if you fall in Agrabah, you go to hell before you die. No, it's the cadence that says, you go to hell before you die. Alright, man. Good. Everybody's back. I hope the glitches don't get any worse than that. Yeah, it does seem like we've already gotten to the point of everybody is just wiped from the area level creepy glitches already, huh?
Yeah.
Sid, are you guys alright? The first district's gone crazy. How? What's this now? Seems as quiet as ever to me.
More like boring as ever. Yeah! Sora, you feeling okay?
No. Wait, you mean you didn't... How could they... Are you incapable of perceiving your own non-existence, I guess? How could they not have noticed that? Still no word on Louis? He wasn't in the 3rd district. Where else can I look? Let's see.
Good question.
I'll just do another sweep of the town. Good man. Be careful now, you hear? Hey, you know who's also missing from around here? Leon and the rest. These memories are highly incomplete, and most of the people that are being lost are friends of Sora's.
Hooray!
Which, you know, there is of course the possibility that the outside game reason is to save on how many models they have to make, but it's still in the game and part of the story, so... feels a little worrying. It is kind of creepy that we're literally playing a copy of Sora and like go... Whoa. Look at all these blocks. Huh? What's going on down the street?
I can't help but notice the buildings are rotating like they're breathing.
Yeah! And whatever that is over there is like moving like fire moves, like billowing a bit. I have to admit, I was thinking earlier, I wonder if this game is gonna wind up doing anything like creepy with its glitch theming.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, it's the church too. Whoa, what? This building, it's flat as a pancake.
Is somebody there? Hey!
Louis, where are you?
Can I get back to you on that? All I know is that I was standing on top of a building.
So when the building got distorted, Louis Vanished? I better fix this glitch fast for his sake. Here goes.
Hooray. Oh boy, let's go.
Oh.
Oh?
Hmm? Maybe up there? Up those stairs?
Up? Uppy? Up?
Uppies, 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 uppies. Yeah, it looks very alive. Oh. Nice, 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 nice. Somehow we're getting better at these. You're getting better at these. I don't know how. Yeah, it does seem like our boy might have gotten compressed into a different dimension, huh? Whoa! Slider block. You can now hit the blue ones with your keyblade.
I see.
Oh.
Understood.
I see, I see, I see, I see. They're getting some more puzzle in this puzzle platforming.
A wee bit, I would say.
I guess that's allowed. I do kind of like the momentum that they move with.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a little bouncy slide. No, no, no.
Sorry, but I simply don't hear it.
Hear what? We don't hear any fellas. No! Alright. This is what Kingdom Hearts games is all about. I miss UTC authorized.
Yeah, RTC
Always our
authorized.
friend in times of trouble. UTC authorized. Oh, yeah, I was telling Bugs a theory. Ooh, a star has a corresponding light green blocks with a star. Somewhere in the... Wait, are these just Sora's Roblox adventures?
Seems like it.
He's allowed, I guess. Good for him. I have a theory that in Chain of Memories, the reason Roxas's hallways open up, like, for him is because Xemnas is just doing it for him from a distance because he doesn't know how to open the dark doors on his own yet at first.
358 over 2 days.
Yeah, 358 over 2 days. What did I say?
Chain of Memories.
I don't know why I say they're indifferent every time.
It's okay.
My brain goes, that's numbers. That's not right.
It's close enough for Kingdom Hearts, you know? It's close enough for
I'm
showbiz.
like, they literally take place in the same time.
Let's see.
But yeah, I just like the idea that Xemnas is powerful enough to just kind of do that from worlds away.
That's cool, I like that.
Yeah. I have this idea that he kind of like filters some stuff like as an automatic thing, like, if I get this feedback, I just do this. It's fine. It's okay to do this to yourself.
Hello,
Ooh.
where are you?
Ooh. I seems it.
There you are.
Yeah.
I seen him. I seen the creature.
I seems the visitors.
Okay, where are you? There we go.
Yeah.
Touch. Become one. Give me your things.
Touch cube? Please touch cube? Cubes touch, please? Do the cubes touch?
Cubes are touching.
Fucked up.
Let's see. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Oh,
Lots of
boy.
options here. Alright.
Well... well, we don't... Yeah, I have to admit, I also really like the glitch Heartless. Having them just be like blacked out silhouettes is kind of eerie.
Yeah, I like that too.
Especially if like the static.
No!
What? Did you just stomp that man into the floor?
No, they despawned.
Ah, looked like he gave him the old Goomba stomp there for a second.
I know, huh?
Fucked up. They don't even let you Goomba spawn the. They don't even let me Goomba stomp the guys.
Just like that. Alright, Alright, here we go.
No. Ah. All these guys in here.
All these fellas. I tell ya.
Oh, I do like the endlessly scrolling background.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?
It does a good job of feeling very, like, threatening. Like, oh, this isn't right in here, huh?
Oh, something's gone wrong in this world, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Also, every surface in here does look like when you get that, like textured plastic that's, like, semi-clear.
Yeah.
What is that? I feel like there's something like pencil boxes would get made of that sometimes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That kind of bumpy feeling.
I have, like, a distinct memory of, like, dragging my fingernails back and forth over that kind of a texture to make a little noise. Little zert noise. Good times. The hilarious autistic condition of weird tactile memories. And going like, okay, what was I fucking with? Otherwise known as...
Don't fall down.
I definitely remember as a kid...
down!
No!
Oh.
Alright, we might have found the her of the platforming. Oh! Yeah, that's what it is! Adrian said, like, the holographic sheet film thing. Yes! Oh, that was the goods! Ooh! That was the good material to touch and mess around with when you're a kid. Okay, Sora. Gonna plant your feet. Oh, we got moving platforms now. Good.
Oh, baby.
I had, like, Pokemon the first movie holographic cards that were that kind of, like, textured line, kinda.
Oh, that's cool. I remember...
Okay, you know what? This could have been worse.
Yeah. I had the Electabuzz of those.
Ooh, yeah. God, I still remember the cultural wildness of being a kid when Pokemon the first movie came out in America. Yeah.
Let's see.
Hey, nice.
Cool. Alright. We leave now.
Yeah.
Glitch suck, we go home.
Glitch get. Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Good night, Adrian.
Hey, good night, Adrian. See you in the VOD.
Hello? Anybody down there?
It's coming from the top of the building.
Find Louie.
We're also playing Pikmin 2 at the moment, so...
Pardon me, kid. Sorry, I see a cube with my name on it.
No, I understand. You gotta go get those collectibles.
Yeah. Fuck.
No. Just something about the way that, like, I swear every time that happens, I can see your foot, like, half catch on the edge, and then you just kind of slide down. Just, ooh. At least we get to see the little men's.
Yeah, I do like to see a little man's.
The nocturne classes.
They're very cute.
Is there, like, a unified name for little floaty cone boys?
I'm sure there is internally, but if there is, I don't know it.
I feel like they're all named different musical things, and it's difficult to keep track of. Also, I regrettably still cannot wiki search for these things, like, at all.
Yeah,
There's nowhere safe. Literally, I took a look at, like, one, like, oh, surely someone's got, like, a list of Heartless grouped by games, and then I, like, scanned a wiki page's title things, and I'm like, they don't at all.
No.
They don't even no one, even a little, but alas and alack. someday I will be the crazy person who does this.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to have things in order.
It is.
That was like 8 health and 1 money. These cubes are vicious. Ooh. Interesting. I actually dig this system a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Very charming. This would make a good phone background, also.
Yeah.
You know what also has a branched, like, visually arranged, goofily kind of upgrade tree like that? Ring Fit, of all things.
Really?
Yeah. It got branching upgrades.
Huh.
You alright?
Yeah, thanks to you.
Good. Let's get you back to Sid's. Oh, Louie, have you seen anything like this?
Oh.
Huh? Hey, yeah! I got one too! Check it out!
See if it fits with the pieces I've got.
Wow!
Just a bigger L!
But look!
Yeah, we're still missing a part.
What do you think it's supposed to be? A keyhole?
That's a weird thing for you to say off the top of your head, child. It doesn't look anything like a keyhole. It's just an L. It's just a golden L. What are you talking about?
No, keys look like this.
Hey, wait a second.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. Let's head back to Sid's. I de-manifested the L with my mind. Fuck the 3 L's. Live, laugh, love. Fuck.
Christ.
Now remember, Sora, we are always living, laughing, and loving on this gummy ship. That's what makes it go. Donald does own a Pobody's Nerfect mug, right?
Yeah. You don't have to be crazy to be on this gummy ship, but it helps.
Hey, good night, Vegeta. Good luck with your migraine.
Good night, Vegeta.
That's always tough.
Mm-hmm.
Migraines are the worst because it should be illegal to wake up with the same headache you went to sleep with.
Yeah, agreed.
Illegal. In the state of California.
If you get a lot of migraines, chat, take it from someone who had that happen. You might need glasses.
Yeah. Ah! Louie, get back! No, run! Get right to Sid's!
Okay, be careful.
I hope you're happy with all the trouble your glitches have caused! What are you? Hey! He's gone. That piece, if I combine it with the others...
I knew it.
Yeah? I feel like maybe they had planned to have more model changes happen with the earlier sequence, and maybe just had to make some, like, development choices. I knew it. It's the same as before.
Sora, can you hear me?
Mickey, listen to the... Mickey, you won't believe this shit. You remember that keyhole from the island? I found another one. If this all works the same as last time...
You think the source of the glitches might be waiting inside?
Exactly. And if I go through that keyhole and defeat it...
The town might turn back to normal. You'd do that, Sora?
We've come this far. I'm using my brave face again. Leave it to me. This game's great.
Yeah, agreed.
I kind of like how weirdly distinct this Sora is. Data Sora, kind of more responsible. I don't know.
Oh, baby.
No. auto scroller.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Hell yes.
What just happened? I feel weird. Oh, he really did. I feel flat. It's Paper Kingdom Hearts.
Sora, careful. Things don't seem to work the usual way inside that keyhole. Some kind of energy spike is causing the world around you to distort.
This is amazing. Energy spike? You think it's another giant enemy like on the island?
Extremely good use of flat, Buzz.
Yeah. Post your flats if you got them, chat. Either way, I guess we found the source of the glitches.
It sure seems that way. The energy spike is coming from further in.
Okay, I'll check it out. I do love that this is literally Sora like, I am in the second dimension right fucking now.
Now hold on. You need to know what you're getting into. The
Forget about it.
distortions are sure to limit your
I'm already
movement,
running.
and not all your abilities will work.
Well, whatever. I'll figure it out as I go along. Thanks, Mickey. This is amazing! I had no idea that this, what?
This rules.
Look at how cute his little sprite is!
Oh my god, little guy.
Oh, it's so bouncy! I kinda wish the whole game was like this!
Yeah, for real.
This is really charming, actually! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no! Okay, here we go.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Auto jump is still active.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's so little! Little guy!
Uh-oh.
No, 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 no! This is great!
Yeah, this is fun. Uh-oh.
No.
No.
Oh no!
Oh, I missed a secret.
That's alright, that's alright. I wonder if you can replay these later. You must be able to. Oh, that is cool. The way that pattern is like swinging back and forth. Ooh, whoa. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I love this little Sora sprite so much.
No, no, don't speed up. Don't
no,
speed
no,
up.
no, 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 no,
No.
no, 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 no. Okay, it's not one and done if that happens.
Thank
it's just
God.
you lose a little bit of HP. That's actually very oh god.
It's speeding up. It's speeding up. It's speeding up.
It's speeding up and it's adding more blocks.
This is evil.
This is vicious. Oh, this is the Kingdom Hearts I know and love. Suddenly doing something with a really weird difficulty spike.
Yeah.
Someday we gotta play the original version of Chain of Memories. I know that there was added content that we needed to see anyways. But someday when, we do our big replay of the whole series.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Ooh. Also, the 2D orb explosion is really satisfying.
Yeah, agreed.
I just look at that and I go, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Which, admittedly, is part of why I've been enjoying Vampire Survivor lately. Which, hey, honestly, heads up to chat. If you also have ADHD or sleeping problems, or in my very specific case, have a hand that's out of commission, it is a one-handed controlling game. Which is nice.
Door.
And it's very chill, kind of brainless. It's nice. Whoa, more! The blocks are getting denser.
Stay sharp, Stora. Fuck. The energy spike is still further ahead.
What's fuck mean?
Nothing.
What did you say,
Nothing.
Mickey? Mickey! Roger that, roger that.
It's hard for me to say S sounds. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Walt Disney.
Oh, Roy.
Ah, I heard.
Son of a Blair.
Fuck.
Iworks. Son of a fucking Iworks, anyway.
Hey, bro.
Increasing. That is the deepest
Bro.
Disney dork joke we've ever made.
I feel like my method as of right now is not working.
What, for Mickey Mouse or for this play section?
My method of repeatedly bouncing into a man to try to get away from him. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. Well, you're still learning. Ooh, that almost got you. That almost got you. Oh, look at the, like,
Oh, this is a
vertical
one.
parallax.
Oh, baby.
You know what? This is definitely a phone game, but I really dig it.
Yeah, I gotta say, me too.
I don't know. I really like it. It's really cute and clever. I wonder if the phone game was originally, like, mostly these... I wonder... I should look up, like, footage of the phone game after we're done with this. I'm very curious now.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Because I kind of thought... Uh-oh.
Everything's fine.
I really... Oh, you can choose where you respawn after that?
Yeah.
That's really good. This is some of the most ethical auto-scroller design I've ever seen. And
Yeah.
admittedly, that's a low bar because auto-scrollers are a lot, but... yeah. Usually the pain of auto... Oh!
Uh-oh.
Oh, this little man!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh! Uh-oh. I
Uh-oh.
gotta, like, study these sprites sometime. Look at that little guy!
Yeah, that's a little dude if I ever seen
Just
one.
a little guy.
Oh, it's speeding up. Oh, it's speeding up.
Oh, hell on earth. Hell on earth. Motherfuckers unlimited out here. Whoa! Oh, Banshee Strike says, I found what I think is a video of someone playing the phone game, and it just sort of looks the same, which is wild.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, actually. Oh, no. Let Sora live, please.
Please, please. He's been through so much.
Ah.
Okay.
I kind of like that this Sora feels like lonelier, because he hasn't even mentioned Kairi or Sora or Riku or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like this is a version of, like, it's like this is the Sora you get after you take all the memories that got, like, that Naminé's stuff affected the most, kinda.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is a version of that kid without those people in his life. He's less cheerful. He's a little bit quieter. He's still a good, responsible boy, but he's a little lost. It's also super hard to find actual coded footage because it's mostly just people playing recoded but calling it coded. Kingdom Hearts names seem like a nightmare for that, yeah, honestly.
Yeah. I would like to get to the end of this section before we take a break, if that's okay.
Absolutely. Kingdom Hearts rules do applies. Also, this has a momentum. Mickey, how am I doing?
You're real close, Sora. Just promise you'll play it safe.
Will do. I really like this sprite work. Wow. It's very interesting. It's simple, but it's not like unshaded or anything. Like that wall texture back there is repeating, but it's pretty like complicated color and texture wise. Whoa. Hello? Hello? Well. Wow. Yeesh. Now I know I'm not in Traverse Town.
Sora, look out! You're right on top of the energy spike.
This is so cool. Oh, they did you dirty. They did you a trick.
They did me a trick.
They gave you funny bonus square and said, haha, actually this is platforming, okay?
Idiot. Okay. Sorry.
Whoa!
I got stepped on.
Oh! Landed right on you, yeah?
Landed right on me.
Wow. I really love the sense that, like, oh, everything is flat, like, because it's distorting around the energy. Okay. I see what you're laying down. Ooh. The background is so cool. It kind of feels like a coral, undersea kind of. Maybe it's just the pink and the blue that I'm kind of looking at. Killing him, hitting him, standing on his body and smacking him in the head repeatedly.
You can see there's a little bit of lag happening here.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Woo!
What's your phase 2? I know it's gonna be some bullshit.
Oh, they still have, like, the hands animated, like... Ooh! I think you just got him.
Oh.
Aww.
That's cute.
I appreciate they didn't make us do the whole fight like that, honestly. That was kind of them. Hey, Frankie!
Hey. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, looking good.
Oh, hey, oh.
A little crispy.
Listen, I like my toast a little crunchy. This looks like he's talking to
Listen.
What? Block Senpai. Do you really think I can make the soccer team? And then the blocks just like wiggle back and forth slightly with like no dialogue. Didn't I get rid of the enemy controlling them?
You did. Now you just need to sweep up. Use your power, Sora, and end the glitches here once and for all. Dig through the ditches and kill all the glitches in the back of your Dracula.
Mickey!
Uh-huh. A power that's yours and yours alone. Use the Keyblade to lock the keyhole for real. For good, I mean.
Right, here goes. Sora and his best friend, Obelisk with the voice of Mickey Mouse.
That should be the end of the blocks in town. Nice work, Sora. You've solved this world's mysteries. End of episode 2.
But what about that guy in the black hood? I mean, he could be the one behind this whole mess.
It's another new entry.
It looks to me like a new message gets added every time a world inside the journal's repaired.
Yeah, just like before.
This animation's great, by the way. Oh.
Dunk.
No.
Oh god, I thought that was the cloaked figure crawling on all fours. I was so scared.
Oh god. Crawling, ass up. Yes.
Sure didn't write anything like that in the journal.
Hey, do you fellers think that maybe the journal's trying to tell us something?
Here in the castle? What happened?
What? Mickey is so fucking ready. Holy shit. I always forget. He's kind of a bloodthirsty warrior in this setting, actually. What? Are they locked in? Holy shit. Higurashi begins now.
This is not our day.
We have to figure out who the murderer is, Mickey.
But we're trapped.
Bottle episode.
It's fucking locked room mystery. This rules. They literally have to solve this haunted fucking journal or else they can't leave the room.
What's that?
Undo the hurt to unbar.
This game is a fucking haunted journal story.
We'll just
This rules. This rules. This rules.
the journal's data as fast as we can.
Sora just might have
Oh.
reached the next world.
Oh, he has to step on the key.
I'm as worried as you are, Donald. But right now, our best hope is fixing up the journal.
This fucking creepy pasta ass. This is like the plot of an indie horror like game made in RPG Maker. This rules.
Yes.
All right, let's pause here for our break.
Wait, we gotta save before we break. If that's
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeesh. Obelisk Sama, you're my only friend. At least part of the scenery hasn't changed.
Sora, do you
Yeah,
read
so.
me?
Oh God. Oh, right, you. Mickey, what's going on? Where'd the town go? I was there just a second ago. Wasn't I?
I'm sorry, Sora. I don't know what's going on. Eliminating bugs in one world must open a road to the next. Undo the hurt to unbar the way.
Look at Sora's expression the next time he's just standing like that. He looks like he's pressing his lips together.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know.
Wait, so that thing I clobbered inside the keyhole, that was a bug?
My birthday has just ended, but he is clobbering me now.
It's your birthday for the rest of the month. That's how birthdays work.
Yay!
So then, these blocks must be bugs too, right?
That's right. Or at least bugs are what caused them. So far, the major bugs seem to have been hiding inside keyholes. You'll probably...
Is that true?
Yeah, they're cozy. You probably need this world's keyhole too.
But if I do clean up the bugs here, I'll just get blasted off into the unknown again, right? Do I have parents?
I don't know. I haven't really cared enough to ask, to be honest.
He's a foster kid. Did you not know? We've been traveling with him this whole time.
Look. I'm busy with my own shit, okay?
But Riku lived in one of the nice
That's
houses,
great.
kind of up in the better part of town, and
alright,
Kairi, she was
okay.
adopted by the mayor.
Care. They are my weapons of purpose. I do not care to know about them.
Well, I think it's time for a cootie on.
I always knew this day would come.
Well, Jiminy, do you stand with me? What'll it be? Loyalty to your comrades, or loyalty to me, your commanding officer?
Aw, gee, I just don't know.
The time to decide is now! Incidentally, those are all actually my headcanons for where all the kids lived.
Good.
Sign me up! I've always wanted to see other worlds. Just point me at those bugs.
Haha! That's the spirit. Someone help! I'm gonna assume that's Alice.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Help, please!
What's the matter?
I'm girl, I'm heartless. Love her inching away
A
like
little scooting, yeah.
I would rather not thank you.
No thank you, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you.
No thank you. I'd rather not
Right,
thank you.
get back! I'll take care of him!
I would like to save game, please.
Please, game, please.
Saving spot, please.
Beautiful song of Alice. This song really does have the cadence of the stimming bugs emote.
That's true. Phew, good riddance.
You okay?
Why, yes, thank you. I'm sorry, have we met?
Oh, I'm Sora. What's your name?
Well, it's hopeless. I simply can't remember a thing.
Not even your name? You could say her mind's like me, a bit fuzzy. Ah! 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 Huh? What are you saying? She has amnesia? Okay, that's better. Gesundheit! No, silly. I mean, what the miss has misplaced. Lies literally shattered about the place. Yes, her memories. Oh, and everyone else's too. The place has become quite buggy, you see, or maybe you don't. Could I ride you like Totoro? Bugs? That's what Mickey said. So the bugs have caused everybody's memory to go all fuzzy? I better find the keyhole quick.
Keyhole? Was it a very large keyhole?
Yes! You saw it? Where?
Oh, I can't seem to recall.
Poor dear. What's to remember with her memories dismembered? Okay, very weird thing to judge specifically, but the Cheshire Cat writing somehow hyper-specifically is actually pretty good in this game.
Yeah, agreed.
No! To get the girl thinking, what you need is an inkling. An inkling? What'll that do?
We're going to play
Splatoon
Splatoon?
3 is not out yet. Don't look at me. It's not as though I have an inkling. But if you find one, this whole mess will surely be forgotten. Or is it remembered? Ooh. Hey! Sheesh. Roxas somewhere has developed a migraine.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Okay.
I guess an
Safe
inkling's
spot.
that. Yay!
Alright, it's time to take a break.
Alright. We're gonna take a 10-minute break. This is the last break of the night. We'll be ending in about like an hour-ish. And now's a good time to get up, stretch, get a drink, get a snack, pet a cat. And we'll be right back.
Yep. Hey there.
Hi.
Hi. Well.
And I saw it up there. Go to bed if you're sleepy.
Well.
No.
We've played a lot of game today.
We have, and listen, I see the flashing light. The audience can't see it because it's kind of like on the opposite side, like over there.
Yeah.
Is it finally happening?
It's happening.
We got fucking movie sign?
We've got movie sign! Where's the intro? Oh, no, it's not showing. Ah, there we go.
What? There we go.
Oopsie daisy.
I'll carry you over the grate.
Hi.
It's kind of deep.
Hi. Hi there.
Hi, folks.
Hi. Do you guys want to watch a funny movie?
Do y'all want to watch a movie with us?
Do you want to watch a movie with us?
Because we gotta watch... It turns out there's a movie that goes with this game, of this game.
Yeah. So haha. We're gonna watch Up to Where We Are.
Yep. Which might not wind up being that long.
Probably
we're
like
gonna
10
do this
minutes.
literally every time we play this game. Because there's extra material in this. And yeah,
it's fun. It's fun.
It's
I'm on a booster
fun.
Oh fuck! Wait. Flashing warning.
Huh.
Flashing warning.
Oh yeah,
again.
flashing warning again. Dos continues.
Flashing warning.
We're probably going to talk a little bit over the dialogue, but also I might occasionally go pause to react to stuff. So heads up. This game.
No chapters, thank God.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Goodbye.
Hi. Hey, Tenebris.
No, not goodbye. When I wake up, I'll find you. And then there will be no lies. We're gonna be friends for real. Promise me, Namine.
Oh, it kills me that she's not even in shot. Like... Oh. Now it's time to watch the montage of pain again, huh? Baby boy. Mr. Mysterio. Hurts just a little that the people whose memories got erased all just flicker in and out. Tron! My friend Tron, I seen him. Yeah! Why does it have so much recap of KH2, by the way? I guess it's implied that Recoded technically literally takes place like just after KH2 is the vibe that I'm getting, but also... What a funny game. Hey. Babies. No! Wait.
You're welcome, Candy Nova. I was very happy to see both were from Sonic Adventure.
Yeah.
So, now we've taken 2 journeys. One, to stop the darkness from spreading.
I'm sorry about the
And the other, to
subtitles.
put all the lost hearts back where they
Maybe
belong.
next time we can nudge the video, like, up above our silhouettes or
To
push
tell
them
the
down,
truth,
but we'll
we
figure it
had
out.
fun
This
seeing
is literally all the same
But I
dialogue
sure
y'all have
was
seen.
glad to be the cricket to write down what happened.
Oh, there we go. I figured it out.
Yeah, there we go.
Journeys,
Hey!
both sitting
I'll move the
quiet
bug
right
aside,
here
too.
in these two books.
Mhm.
But now,
Hi, Frankie.
We're
looks
scootling
like the
around in
only
our
thing
seats.
left in one of them is a single line. Of course,
Meh.
maybe that's because they're the only words this book was meant to
Still
hold,
baffling.
and it's time to close it for good. But who exactly is this nominee?
Ooh.
Woo!
You do not see the timer on the bottom, by the way.
What timer?
Okay.
Can we get Jiminy like a scooter or maybe like a little walkway or
mysterious message.
at least like a raised walkway off the floor?
And you know, I never once let the journal out of my sight.
Oh, good expression work
I
on
don't
him.
know when
Yeah! Wow.
They're hurting.
Does Jiminy Cricket wear pants?
Gosh, Jiminy. Sounds like somebody needs help and doesn't know what to do.
Oh, Mickey's
get
got
to the
that
bottom of
perma
this.
smile again.
Yeah.
But how?
He and Minnie aren't allowed to
All
fly.
Okay, he has
page is
pants.
completely blank.
Sure, the words you wrote are gone, but that doesn't mean the journal is empty.
Mm-hmm.
There is so much unexplained in this cutaway, I feel like.
Do you know what you're up to? Your Majesty! Everything's ready!
It's cute that their pockets are tilted.
What Chipper said.
Agreed. There's some very cool design with the tune stuff that I enjoy a lot.
Also, that was such... Okay, I didn't register before that it was a gear with a button on top of it that they push and, like, the whole machine pops out of it. That's great. Yeah, everyone say thank you, nominee.
Oh. Okay, so it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 worlds in this, and one of them's Agrabah. Look, Frankie.
What's going on?
I see nothing. I didn't see shit. Actually, I can't read. What are concepts?
Not what I mean. I don't know what's causing it exactly, but there's something
Yeah, look, they
wrong
got
with
little
the
head
worlds inside the
waggles.
journal.
Oh, that means we gotta
And we
third
can't
through the
analyze that
game.
message for you either.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this one's not gonna last us too long, huh?
Isn't there something else we can try?
I'm excited for Dream Drop Distance.
Gorge.
Yeah,
Maybe
same,
if we
honestly.
get in there somehow and fix the
Really have to
data,
find
we can figure
Wall
out
of
what's
cubes
wrong.
is really good.
Yeah.
Hey, that's it. We could look for somebody already in the journal and ask them to explore the world.
These
and repair the
fucking mad
data.
scientists. Oh, their little tails
Somebody
wiggling.
to explore the data from the inside.
And I think we know just the guy to do it. Am I right, fellas?
Thank you, Detective Defective.
Yay. Oh.
There he is. There's the
Oh,
boy.
this,
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome.
Welcome. The slow drift is very cool in this.
Cute. Oh, this animation is adorable.
Oh. Are you my mom?
See, Dale and I found a way to rewrite Sora's data.
Oh, they're explaining it more here, I see.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Chipper means we gave
Oh.
the Sora who's in the State the power to use his Keyblade. Now he can help us unglitch all the journal data.
Okay, pause.
We think.
Without being too, like, you know, oh, actually, if you think about it, this kid's media is ethically fucked up. Let's talk a second. Just, we rewrote Sora's data. Like, wait, hold on.
Listen, we haven't gotten into journal people ethics yet.
Ansem literally did this to Roxas, a real person who is not from a journal, which, by the way, somewhat implies that there's actually very little delineation of data. I don't think this book being, like, data means it's a special computer book. I think everything in Kingdom Hearts is always data, and there's just, like, telescoping, like, it goes down a few levels. I don't... I feel like I'm insane when I talk about this, but also it's just true. It's just repeatedly true in Kingdom Hearts. Like, Roxas just gets put into a simulation physically. Everyone just gets, like, ported into Tron and out of Tron, and it's their whole real bodies just being digitized, getting crunchitized, Cap'n, and it's just data, and it's very interesting because I'm like, it is a video game. And I can't decide if that's very meta, or if it's very dumb, or if I should just not be worrying about it. And so 99% of the time, I'm not worrying about it. But also... Alright, let's keep going.
Yeah, are you saying he's not the same Sora we met on our journey?
Oh, great! We are literally just getting into
it! Your real Sora was all recorded into data.
Uh-huh.
So here's the Sora we know from before. Just another version.
What?
And since he's still Sora, he can help us restore all the worlds to the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah?
What was that about?
I got no idea.
Great, cool.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
They're just like experimentally doing this shit. They don't know how any of this works.
Hell yeah.
I guess Chip and Dale must have figured things out.
Did they?
Excuse me, Your Majesty, but what exactly is
Thank you, Goofy.
Well, you see, somebody left a strange message in Jiminy's journal. And the only way to find out who wrote it is by carefully analyzing every entry inside.
You created extant life just to satisfy your own curiosity?
Their hurting will be...
Oh, curious.
Ooh.
What is it?
Thanks, Donald.
Gosh, I thought that Sora was alone in there.
I think, I wonder if this is going to spoil who it will be.
I don't remember writing this in the journal.
I tell you what, if you just yell Frankie, don't look, I won't look.
It's okay. It's a 16.
We have no control over what Nomura has decided to do with this. I have my guesses. That's a nice effect. Fuck. Immortic says, Mickey's like, if Ansem the Wise can do it, so can I. I like the effect they put on Mickey's voice. That's a nice touch.
Yeah, I like that too.
It does feel like it's kind of far away. This stained glass, I want to get like a better look at.
Did I get myself lost?
It's a really interesting
Where could he have gone?
Because it depicts 3 generic princesses. It's supposed to be the 3 princesses of light that haven't revealed themselves yet.
Yeah.
One of which is Kyrie.
It's more like a motif.
Jasmine and Alice is the other 2.
Use my what?
He's so confused. Help him. Help, 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 mods, help.
Help, 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 help.
What's this?
You have that now because you gain the power to fight. Also your power to survive.
Mickey's like speed running the like tutorial section.
Mickey's like the escape room attendant who doesn't want you in there for very long.
Listen, I get off shift in 20.
The password's under the painting. Come on, let's go.
Now I want to do the puzzles. Oh, come on! Yeah, this door again. It's a very because this is not like a recognizable door.
Hold out the keyblade.
Which is important in this series. There's recognizable doors. Mickey speedrunning KH1. Christ.
Sora, what we're about to attempt is called a wrong world.
Do you know how to backwards long jump?
Can you just kind of shove yourself against a quarter? Just trust me. Just trust me. Just trust me.
Okay. Okay. Oh, the cubes!
Oh, hell yeah. Are we gonna get
This
the
rules.
358 over 2 days text special?
That voice again. Who are you?
First, are you okay, Sora?
Oh.
His
You
little
even know my name.
face.
Have we met somewhere before?
Also, the voice acting is
Yeah.
I've never met the you in this world, but I do know
20-year-old is a little coming out of a 12-year-old
you
face.
say we're really good friends.
Pause. Really good friends, huh, Mickey? Really good friends.
Uh-huh.
You could say we're really good friends.
We're really good
I
friends.
I don't know.
We're really
if
good
that's
friends. We're
I
such
don't
good pals,
really
and we're
know.
good friends. It's so true.
I'm
It's so... Uh-oh.
Alright.
Whoa!
Hmm?
Sorry, I was trying to resize something and the capture thing did not like that. Okay. Hee
Alright, let's hit it.
Never met before, but you seem
It
to know
picked
who
itself
I
up and
am,
flew off the
and we're
screen.
friends. Is that it? I don't understand.
Sora, you are so trusting.
You see, I'm from another world. And, gosh,
Yeah, you know, Mickey, you could go over a little of the story.
there's this mystery me and my friends
You could do
might
a little
solve,
of it.
but we can't get to your world, so we were hoping that maybe you could help us out.
What do I have to do?
Well, we're searching for an answer somewhere in that world you're in, and you're the only one who can
Mickey's
find
got that landline voice
Why
quality
that?
going on.
Yeah.
I don't
That
know
or he
what's
is
going
actively
on.
going, sorry, I'm going through
Are
a
you saying
tunnel.
You want me to explore the island?
it. Yeah, and that's it exactly. And if there's anything you need, I'll be right here.
Baby.
Hey guys, God spoke to me. He said I have to walk around.
I found that already.
That's nice, brother.
What are they doing here on the island?
Sorry, have you been eating the mushrooms in the caves again?
Only a little.
Part of our mystery.
You know the spring water isn't safe to drink, right?
All right. I'll ask Brown.
What? Why not?
Thanks. Oh, and remember, Sora, we might be worlds apart, but you just say the word, and I'll do everything I can to guide you. No matter what happens, I'm always with you in spirit.
There's a lot of points in this story where
After
Sora has a lot of
talking with friends on the
questions and
beach,
there's
we
nothing.
figured out that
Oh
no mysterious
boy.
blocks
Yeah,
were
let's
all
go.
over the island.
Yes.
It's like this, huh?
The suspicious person in the black hood.
Ow.
Oh,
Heading to some place called
Hell
the Secret
yeah, the
Place.
358 or 2 days special.
Ah. Yada yada yada. Smash some bricks.
You hit some bricks, you did some fucking errands,
Hey,
whatever.
there's a drawing of Donald on the wall, and the Cheshire Cat,
And Goofy's in there too. And so is Disney Castle.
and a girl with a
Maybe he went
crown
through this door.
on. Oh boy.
Whoa. What now?
Kind of a fortune
That
cookie
voice.
caliber
Who's
rhyme,
there?
though.
Mickey?
Lucky numbers. I really want to get a good look at the art back there. Yeah, the high-res cubes are great. I want to slap one of them like a watermelon.
Yeah.
What's that bright light?
You just know, go funk, funk, funk.
Good night, Churchy.
Good night, Churchy. Oh, I got a heck of a migraine now.
Oh, I think I'm seeing stars.
Oh, jeez.
What? Not again. Just look at what's been added to the journal.
Goofy, do you smell toast?
Somebody's gone and written in a brand new entry.
There's a road for the taking if you end our world's aching.
What does that mean?
If
Oh,
only
for
I
my
knew what
heart,
to
my
do.
achy breaky heart.
Which world could they mean? Ours?
Oh, fellers, look up there on the screen.
Goofy's helmet is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'm okay. But what was that?
Guess I'm okay.
This world has been connected.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
bro.
you!
Now stand tied.
What?
Huh?
There's a road for the
Can you move
taking.
your mouse a little bit? It's covering the subtitles on my end.
If you end,
Thank you.
our world's aching.
I don't understand that. Is it a riddle? So
Did you get it
what
from
am
a
I
Laffy
supposed to
Taffy
do with
wrapper?
that?
To make this place whole, the keyhole's the place.
The keyhole's the place?
The keyhole's the place. The
Hey,
keyhole's the
wait!
place?
Huh? What's that?
I always like the detail that this door doesn't have a a
There's
handle.
something weird
I do
here,
too.
Mickey. The guy in black left behind this, well, it looks like a keyhole.
Did he say anything to you?
He said, to make this place whole, the keyhole's the place. He must have meant this.
The keyhole's the place. I know. Sora, try using the key blade.
Does this have to be in the movie?
I don't know why this whole we got text yada 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 through Waka existing. Like, sorry if we're a little quiet. I'm just kind of zoning out.
Yeah.
Whoa! What is this place?
What is this place?
Sora, are you okay?
What is this place?
I think so. But what's happened to our island?
I'm not sure.
Oh boy.
Whatever it is that's causing the glitches must be there.
I don't know. Don't worry about
If I get
it.
rid of it, will the island
Just
be
do your
restored?
fucking job, okay?
I can't believe that Mickey fucking is like, yeah, it'll totally put your island
I
back.
got it.
Yeah, sure. Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Sure. It'll live on in your heart, Sora.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, that's nice. Ooh. You notice that this one's not even like a part of the glitch motif at first, because it is supposed to show up here. Though, come to think of it, Jiminy Cricket shouldn't have recorded any of the Destiny Island stuff neither, so...
Maybe in the gummy ship sword told him about it.
And then I got in a race with Riku and I won.
Why is the
Yeah?
boss
You-
fight in this? This is so fun.
I don't know. Hey, what? Oh, there he goes. Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Complaints rescinded. This rules.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it up, little man. He just ran the fuck up there. Sora didn't even win this fight in his original memories.
And then I climbed up his arm like Shadow the Hedgehog, running, and then I hit him in the head,
Shit.
and I won.
Oh god, my fingernails, ow! Can someone isolate like
You
a
think Sora's all
looping
right?
gif of just
Wait,
Sora
I'm tracking him
spinning in
now.
midair for a second there?
Whoa. A new entry in the journal.
But the fucking Mickey Mouse takes up so much room on this machine.
More hurts than the one we have just undone?
I think it gets me. It looks like a transition for a PBS Kids show, and that's very specific, but I'm right.
Yeah. Oh, old Lumpy, my friend.
It's Pete the Cat in there, you can't fool me! Riku, join me!
It's Oswald and his ears are holding up the hood.
God, don't even joke, I wish.
Gee, now that can't be right. If the data was repaired, we should be seeing the things that were written inside my journal, right? But what we just saw, that never happened. Or at least I never wrote it down.
I'm glad at least Jiminy corrects himself there. Would have driven me crazy.
You don't know about.
I wonder what's going on inside the journal.
Some weird line breaks.
Aha! We found Sora!
Do you think they reanimated Sora having to hunt around to find key spots?
One way to find out. And then Sora rubbed himself on every wall, and then he bumped into everything, and then he... I forgot Pluto did that.
Yeah, no, Pluto fully body checks Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's...
Good for
Between
him.
the lions transition, you're so right.
Yeah.
I do love how weirdly crowded it is. It does feel like this is not a world proper, it is like a space.
Mickey, where am I? What happened to me now?
You must have been taken someplace else. Tell me about what you see around you.
Looks like some kind of town.
Great.
Hey, wait! The island! What happened back on the island?
You know.
Stuff.
You did a great job, Sora.
Nothing else happened.
Mickey!
I'm glad to hear that.
Mickey! Mickey!
So, now I'm in a strange
Mickey, my man!
But why?
You fixed
Is
my
this place full of
problems!
glitches too?
I don't know yet. But it
I
could
want
be.
one of these lamps. I want like a miniature of one of these lamps.
That'd be cool.
Alright. I'll see what I can find.
That great.
Something
Let's
strange.
go.
Yeah!
Huey, Dewey, and Louie
The
decided to go
G, are there
investigate.
some voice actors that y'all didn't want to have to
Bring 'em back
hire and
safe
pay
and sound.
for, is what I'm learning?
Are you guys mad at Rusey Taylor? What's going on?
Boy, does that bring back memories.
Oh, yeah. I remember it.
Ah!
That's
Clip show type blinds.
And also, Yuffie,
This has the cadence of like a clip show episode of like an actual like Disney like special. Like,
Yeah.
oh, remember when we were moving out of that house and the refrigerator slapped me in the back? Gosh.
We found the old entries, right? So,
What?
does that mean the
What do you mean
photo that woke
digitized?
Sora up is the
Pause.
photo that's just made of...
They can't be introducing, oh, the journal got digitized, and not like, so you all, like, what does, so
The
okay,
journal's
go.
been
Just-
digitally scanned.
and that created world
Sora.
out of journal.
Yeah.
That's, libraries have to be a nightmare in this world. There's like an ethical council every time like you add something to the fucking Library of Mickey Mouse Congress. Alright, let's go.
Why do you ask, Goof?
Well, I'm wondering
Great.
if there are data versions of all of us inside there too.
Huh. That's a good question.
We should
Jiminy,
kill
What do you
them.
think?
I'm afraid, Your Majesty.
No doubles.
I don't actually have an answer to that question.
I have some
As you
very
know,
strict copyright
the bugs
laws.
are blocking our access to all of the data. It's quite possible that the entire
This part
data
reads
was
like they
in
got like
fragments.
letters about
Yeah.
this.
It's not a whole entity like we first
Alright.
thought.
Alright, time to start reading from the Ultimania.
We just haven't figured it out.
I got a letter here from Timmy, age 25.
It's okay. Sora is a hero.
Great.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sure Sora will lead us to the
This
answer.
is the most shonen thing ever.
When you found Huey, he had back into flight. You sent him
Right
back
back
to Fizz,
into
and
it.
then found Dewey. He had a light fragment too. Then you
Wait,
found
hold on.
Louie
Was it
and
L
one
for
more
light?
fragment.
Was it L for
He
light?
created a
Hold on.
keyhole
What do you
that was
mean?
missing.
It was an L? Because that means it's a light.
I love also the framing of, and then you found Louie, and then you found Huey. Like, this is, you're like, my adventure with Sora, you know? My face
a-
pasted
it's L
over
for
Sora's
light.
friend.
I cannot get over this. It's an L. That's.
Louie, run! Go to Sid's and wait.
Oh, no dialogue,
I
huh?
hope you're happy with all the trouble you've caused.
Take this L.
What's this?
L plus ratio
Hey, is this another
plus
fragment?
Keyblade list.
Huh? Where do you...
This is a very compressed version of that interaction.
Okay, alright, justify this to me, game. Let's see. Uh-huh.
No, they're gonna be obscured. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
I knew it.
I knew it.
This is exactly like the keyhole that guy left for me back on the island.
I'm choosing to believe that this means that, like, pieces of light in this world manifest as little elves.
If this works the same way as the one before, all I gotta do is defeat whatever enemy is inside.
Wow, we really yada 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 Traverse Town, huh? Alright. Here I was worried that we were gonna, like, run long catching up to where we were.
That's right. I'll crawl inside and give that thing a piece
Don't
of
say
my
crawl
mind.
inside.
When I'm done, Cal ought to be just fine. Hey,
I'll scamper inside like a little rat.
Oh,
like a
don't
little
say
creature.
that.
Like
Don't
a
say
like a
that.
stoat. like
count
some
on
kind
that.
like a
Stop it.
No.
I'll fit my head inside the keyhole and then push my way through. Okay, let's stop
I
now.
can get my shoulder blades through anything my skull can fit
That's
through.
great, kid. Jesus Christ, you two have to deal with this all day. Oh, the mic was
How do
on.
you like
Hi, sir!
Huh? Why are
Cut
the
to Mickey
blocks
Mouse's
still here?
tearful YouTube
Am I
apology.
missing something?
There are 2 ad breaks.
But don't worry. All you gotta do is use
Just
your
as I
power.
atoned, you too can atone with our new tone-enhancing blend.
Christ.
Use my power?
By the way, thank you to Squarespace for all your website building needs.
I've been trying to stay healthy.
right,
With
here
HelloFresh, it's possible.
Christ.
When I'm researching data, it's hard to organize meals. HelloFresh has been there with 10 easy meal plans.
Christ. We listen to too many fucking podcasts.
Thank you, Sora. Because of you, this world's mystery is solved.
Great,
This
thanks,
world's
Mickey.
mystery is solved. Yeah.
But
Just
what
look at
about that
these
guy
bustling city
with the black hood?
streets.
Look, all the people are out dancing and
He
clapping.
could be the one behind this.
All my
mess.
friends that I made here, like Leon and Tifa,
and the
they're all
lady at the
waving at me.
table
There's
to give me a
Aerith.
potion.
It's another new entry.
Seriously, who writes with this alignment and line break?
Every time
The-
the world inside the journal's repaired.
That is like some badly retouched text in a manga ass. Like, because that's where it would be writing in Japanese.
Yeah, on the right side of the page, right.
Like, ooh. Man, baby.
I'm glad we spent my birthday doing this. This rules.
I'm so glad too. This is a confounding little treasure.
We should do this with 358 over 2 days.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we should. We'll drag out the sets again.
That's funny. We were there. Was Pluto with us?
Well, it sure
you know how
didn't write
Nomura
anything like
is.
that in the journal.
Hey,
He really likes to
you fellas
embroider.
think that maybe the journal's trying to tell us something?
Yes, show me the bloodthirst of Mickey.
Fuck yeah.
I never noticed he has belts on his shoes.
We gotta check the rest of the castle now.
Gotta adjust the size somehow, man.
Well, hold on, he's got more straps on his legs.
Uh-huh.
It won't open.
It's so you can adjust the length of your shorts.
Anybody out there?
Well, you know, on a hot day out, I like a little breeze.
Not our
They
day.
used to have tearaway shorts,
Well,
but
fellas,
Minnie said it was
I hate
indecent.
to say this, but
I can
we're
ratchet
trapped.
these suckers all the way up to Daisy Dukes.
She can't say anything about it.
Yes, Roman the castle.
She's out hanging out with Daisy.
Huh?
Huh? What's that?
You've done some terrible
Undo
things to
the
Michael
hurt.
Mouse on
One
this
by the
playthrough.
way.
He's done terrible things to the gay community. We're fine.
And done some of
That's
it.
true.
Well then, we'll just have to keep going, repairing the journal's data as fast as we can.
I do love this fucking, like, you are locked in
Your
the fucking
Majesty,
room until
I
you
think
solve the
Sora
mystery of
just
this
might have
haunted
reached the
fucking
next
journal.
world.
It's amazing. That's the actual plot of this game, is Mickey Mouse is fucking locked in his library.
Uh-huh.
I'm as worried as you are, Donald. But right now, our best hope is fixing up the journal.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm also here. Well,
Whoa,
they
look at
they
all
didn't
these
improve the
blocks.
skybox much for this HD version, huh?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Gives you the
But
seams on
where'd
that
the
bad
town go?
boy.
I was just there a second ago.
Oh, I love the beautiful Black Mesa skyline.
It's all a really big mystery.
Listen.
The only thing I can
It
think of
feels so
Listen.
big.
is when you defeated the enemy in the keyhole, you were sent someplace else.
Arizona's just like that. The sky is square outside.
Far away. That's my team. That's mending the hurt world.
Wonderland. This angle's not bad. This angle's
I
not
don't
too
know
bad.
much about what's going on. What I do know is that after I beat the enemy, I ended up right here. And from
Great
the
dialogue,
looks of this
Sora.
place,
Hell yeah,
this
bro.
world could probably use some help.
I think
Yeah.
you're right, Sora. And if this world's like the others,
Look at that.
you'll have to find the keyhole and defeat whatever enemy is
We are just in a
Oh,
room.
hell
If
yeah.
I do that,
Hell yeah.
then I'm just gonna get blasted off
We're
into
in an
the unknown
indoor
again.
play place.
I'm good with that. Yeah.
Sora's
I'll
lost
help
the
in any
kids
way I
section
can.
of the
I'll
IKEA.
come and track
Good for
down whatever
him.
it is that you need me to take care of.
that's great, Sora. Thanks.
Listen, I'm looking
great,
at shelves.
Please help!
Do you want some meatballs?
The Heartless. I've got this. Stay back.
This is cute.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Off she goes.
Oh fuck.
Come on.
My washing.
Once again.
Thank goodness.
Fuck.
You okay?
Once again, I've cut
Yes.
something useless with my
Thank you.
keyblade.
Oh,
Mm.
have we met?
Who? Me? I'm
Sora
Sora.
is an
And you?
Well, fine.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, I really don't know why, but I can't remember.
Her mind is
A
oh
little
so
bit of Disney
fuzzy,
princess face
much
going
like
on.
me.
Yeah.
What are you saying? That she has amnesia?
Not only her, but everyone here as well.
Every time I do a
Things have
Cheshire
become
Cat voice,
huggable.
I convince
Can't you
myself that I'm
tell?
doing it wrong, and now I'm
So,
like,
the
no, it
bugs
really
have
is just
caused
evil
everybody
Winnie
to
the
have
Pooh,
funny
huh?
Yeah,
problems with their
Jim
memory?
Cummings got a.
If that's true, I better find
Listen.
the keyhole quickly
Listen.
and make this world okay.
I think If you're looking for a keyhole, I believe I saw one.
God, this is just
somewhere.
like Star Trek the other night. There's just
Where's
a fucking
that?
tiger showing up every time.
I just can't remember.
I just can't remember.
What could she remember when her memories dismembered? Perhaps an inkling could help get her thinking.
This is why we
Oh,
couldn't
hell
get any voice
yeah.
acting for the goddamn triplets.
What's an inkling?
An inkling is for you to figure out. Or is it that it will be?
This rules.
Post says Sora picking up a rock. Oh wow,
Hey,
an antique
wait,
revolver.
Don't go.
Christ.
I'll be back in
Riku
a
shows
sec.
up with a fake Irish brogue.
Okay, this is where we are.
This is precisely where we left off. So next time we'll probably just start up at the beginning of the Alice in
that went
Wonderland
wrong.
section.
Oh well, whatever. Okay. So,
Alright, let's kick over to fan art before we close up for the well,
Wait,
so
wait.
so far I feel like this isn't adding a lot,
There
but
it
some
is.
better like acting and better version. But here's the thing, I was like, oh, of course they'll make like a better version of the cutscenes.
right.
Do you guys like my charts? Listen, it's not done yet. I have more that I need to add. Also, Apple Fritter is here.
Hi.
Apple Fritter is here on loan from Party Coffin.
Apple fritter is here, and I have my favorite cup of coffee. Everything as well.
I so far it's not adding a lot. But mostly, what's just so funny to me is I was like, yeah, of course they'll add like better versions of all of those conversations that are done like visual novels with the sprites, but then they kind of skipped like most of those.
Yeah.
Like the Shadow Kid, who's definitely not going to turn out to be Riku or something, or like Shadow Cyber Evil-fied Data Riku, Repliku Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. But they're keeping those in, but I guess it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm aching for that, like, Sid and Duckling triplets action or nothing, but, I don't know, I imagine there'll be more differences later on. I do really love how much of it is, like, sometimes there are things that get put in there that feel very much like an editor's note type, like, and by the way, it's like, remember in a Birth by Sleep how it was like, and by the way, this is a totally different Kingdom Hearts that's better and cooler and bigger than making a Kingdom Hearts like a loser would do, where it's like, okay, this is because you want to, like, make it clear that the one from Kingdom Hearts 2 isn't the Kingdom Hearts.
Right.
Because sometimes Nomura likes to make these distinctions, or in the various other story people on these games, I always mean to mention. But I will say, I'm enjoying it because it's funny as fuck, and there's something really funny about having... What a fucking sea change from KH1 only showing Mickey Mouse in, like, shadow silhouette for, like, 20 seconds in case the game turned out to bomb, to now.
Yeah. No, I feel like Nomura doesn't forget his own plot. I think Nomura...
No, yeah, not at all.
Nomura has the problem that I find a lot when I'm trying to not tell Frankie things about Kingdom Hearts, where the plot is so ingrained in his head that it's like, well, I don't need to explain too much about this.
Literally what I've compared him to before is back in DeviantArt days. There would be some artists who were very clearly, like, gearing up to one day make a story, a cartoon, a comic, a webcomic, and they would make art of their own OCs, and it was great and all, but you could really tell that people didn't know their characters' stories without being told them, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
Because, like, you know, when you're writing your own stuff and you're thinking about it a lot, like, to me, I'm like, oh, yeah, of course, Cal, grandfather of werewolves. As you do, but I'm like, no, nobody knows shit all about these characters unless I tell them that. Which can both work in a, like, you need to give people a reason to care about your goddamn OCs, which is kind of how Xemnas in Kingdom Hearts 2 comes off really extremely.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. He then spent 2 other games getting us to care about Xemnas.
Yep.
Successfully.
Yep.
He's kind of a master at... He might get ahead of himself a little in a weird way, but he always goes back and goes like, well, okay, what does this actually mean? Like, where does this lead from? What is the emotional core of these relationships? It's very fun. I kind of like it. I've talked about this a lot, but it's really inspired me to, like, don't care about retconning stuff. Like, if you think of a better idea, fucking go for it. Who cares? God, I had a moment like that where I took the pitch to a writer's workshop and got a note like, how the heck do they fly off? And I realized I had not once in that document remembered to mention that the demon character had wings, because it was obvious to me. Exactly.
Well, we'll cycle in a few games, and we're probably gonna do that again.
Yeah, so this is gonna be the format. Maybe next time what we'll do is, once it's close to 12 and we hit a save spot, we'll knock over to our second break a little bit earlier.
Agreed,
just because we are once again at the behest of save points.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so let's look at some fan art.
Yeah, let's take a look at some fan art.
Oh, this page does not work for looking at fan art. I'm blocking everything. Hang on.
It's fine. It's fine. I can be behind fan art. We'll scoot around real quick.
Him. Okay, hi. Oh, let me hide everything on top of this. Yes. Okay, let's see. First of all, from friend of Adrian. Oops, my tablet isn't plugged in. Sorry. I had to unplug things to get the
Bugs literally has to, like, do... You know at NASCAR, when the car comes through and you get that, like, cartoonish shot of, like, all the wheels coming off and stuff being injected and wiped down? That's what Bugs has to do to, like, switch us over between stuff.
I was running, 5 different USB devices during the stream on a 2 USB slot, so it was fun.
It's fun.
Let's see. Oh, Shion and D2. Oh, Adrian, this is beautiful.
D2, aka the cooler Demix. And Adrian says, before I forget, more D2 and Shion content upon you. This is so cute.
Yeah, this is great. I love the shading. Really got a good sense of the body.
I like this brown line art that you got going, and I know I talk about this a lot, but I really love the plain line kind of style you use, where it's like the broad shape gestures and weight are all kind of in there in this kind of simple way.
And the strength of the highlights here is great.
Also, you receive massive bonus for drawing hamsters looking the way that hamster do, which is like a funny little beanbag of fur.
Thank you, Adrian.
And his little eyebrows. Oh, his little eyebrows. Thank you, friend Adrian.
Oh, Pumpkin. Oh, Pumpkin, it is Bugs Day. Thank you, Pumpkin.
The energy and power of this little bug with the fork. Something about the arms straight out like that is really, really good.
Extremely good. Extremely good. Oh.
Plus it looks like you're about to just slap the cake with that fork.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you, Pumpkin.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, the tilted eyes add a lot.
Newt. I've already told you I love this, but you do my classes. Thank you.
Yes, I really like that. It's a very cool way to bring the classes into the design, honestly.
The band hammer.
Yes, yes. The mournful chat trapped in the jar with the little label on there, like it's being sold at the farmer's market, is very good.
Oh, and the chat down here is so good.
Yes,
oh.
the chat under the coffee, with the no, yes, is extremely good.
Extremely good.
Also, about to experience coffee curse.
Newt, thank you so much.
The posing of all the arms is really good too. I like how the one with the band hammer has both hands doing the same gesture, but then you got a lot of little different variations and poses.
Very good, and I like the tailcoat feeling of the wings here. That's really cool.
Yeah, you definitely look like you could be narrating the video to go with a Epcot ride here.
How to set up your Microsoft account. Yeah. Thank you, Newt. I love this.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Nova. Oh, what is this?
Let's go!
Holy shit.
Thank you for following the Asan.
Let's go!
That was so powerful.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Thank you so much,
That is
Nova.
a beautiful little drop of serotonin.
On my birthday? On my birthday you do this to me in chat?
Oh.
Thank you, Buzz.
I take back my thank you for following. Get out of here.
Birthday bot. God, this posing is beautiful. Look. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, orb. Oh. Tiny. Oh, there's one on the floor. Hang on.
The pacing, and this is some real legitimate homestarrunner.com level, going on the strength of snapping between keyframe kind of gag. No lie, this is Brothers Chaps worthy intensity of image. I like the one that's melting.
I do too.
I like the one that's just a puddle. That's very strong. It's Flatbug.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Katie's a slimy woo. Oh, quick sketch with mouse because I off my tablet. The girls go see the SpongeBob ice sculpture and get banned from the Moody Gardens before they even go in the rainforest.
This is so
Nominate!
Nominate, get down!
Kyrie's crawling on the walls like a creature. Do love that. And she is climbing over the fence. They are banned from the snow sculptures.
Shion is caught in the middle of trying to steal SpongeBob.
Good for her. I think Shion should
I'm
be
just
allowed
taking him
this.
for a walk. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you, Katie.
Thank you.
Oh, Cuppy. Oh,
yes!
yes!
Holy shit!
Yes,
Holy
yes,
shit!
yes. Holy
Power,
shit.
power, power, power.
Cuppy,
power.
Cuppy, you are a hero. Thank you.
Cuppy!
Bless
this is
you.
amazing. You
This is
rotated a little
beautiful.
cylinder.
You did. This is great.
And
this
it
is
looks
great.
so
This is a
good.
complicated- yeah, for real.
Wow.
Fucking incredible work,
Oh,
Cuppy. Your
the
animation
little
is so
antenna
incredible.
wiggle. Yeah, for real.
Oh?
Oh, oh, oh. As a special treat, Data Sora, I have a surprise for you.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Chuck E. Cheese JPEG! Yippee!
Good end. Good ending.
Great
Good ending. Datatron.
Beautiful,
This will happen. This is
beautiful.
what's going to happen. I'm manifesting it.
Agreed. Oh,
Oh, thank you so
Cuppy.
much.
Oh.
Face.
Oh, Cyberfire. Holy shit. Yes. Happy birthday, Carlton. Yes. Oh. Oh.
Oh, this is powerful. This is powerful.
Did you know isopods turn this color when they have a specific disease, by the way? The bug is not doing well. With the Kirby
Please
automaton.
pray for the bug. Yes, I love that.
Look at you,
That's what it looks
streamer.
like. Now you all know.
Oh, the balloons. Are we at a Waffle House?
I think so, yes.
This is
I don't know
beautiful.
why, but I'm down for some. Also, the DS just has the cover of the game.
Oh, that's great.
Instead of a screenshot of the game, it's the front and back of the box.
Oh, that's good. Oh,
That's really
great.
good. Oh, thank you.
Cyberfire. Oh, Stunk, wishing you super duper fantastic, hilarious, enjoyable, gigantic, and funny happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Oh, wow. Stunk, thank you so much.
The collage of multiple digital birthday cards
Yes.
is really, really good.
Wow, this texturing is great.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is like bean bug. This is a jelly bean bug.
Oh,
It's a little
hey.
glossy.
It's the trick where you make things look like paper by using the white on one side and the black on the other. Fuck yes.
Ooh, nice,
Fuck
nice,
yes.
nice.
This looks great.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stunk.
Yeah, thank you.
Sarah Murphy.
Oh.
Oh. 28. I hope it's great, Sarah Murphy. Oh.
Oh, you're so small
I'm
next to it.
so
Oh, no.
small. I have to run up and down the bar. We put it on sideways for me to play. It's very sad.
Bugs has a tech deck and has to grind an ollie up and down the automaton. It is so complicated. It is so hard. You have to get all of the skate letters in a row, and it's so hard.
I had to jump at the end. It was very sad.
It was very sick and cool, though, also. Thank you.
Thank you, Sarah Murphy.
Also, I can't believe the spring playlist has this on it, huh?
Hell yeah, baby! The spring! You tell me this ain't spring, this is spring music!
I mean, I guess it is kind of like
This
a
is
spring
spring
break
music.
type song.
This is a song of new birth. Hi, Bubbly. Really reinforcing the shape language with this one. Happy birthday, Bugs. Thank you. Oh, Orb's good.
Orb's
Square's
good.
bad.
Cube's bad. We're learning so. Sora is literally learning so goddamn much about shapes. In this adventure is the thing.
I always like how you do freckles on Sora. It's a really nice touch.
I also like how you got his hair looking here, and that he's like a little chunky lad.
Oh,
Because
there's
he is a little
texture.
lad.
This is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
big agree.
The little little tufts, little fluffs, little
There's
mans.
so much Bubbly.
Oh,
Puzz. Oh, it's Romeo and the cake and my automaton. Yes.
This is such a powerful image.
Oh, this is beautiful. Oh,
This
look
has
at
an
him.
aura, and what a beautiful picture of Romeo.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys what I got for my birthday, by the way.
Oh, yeah? Oh,
I'd been slowly saving up and setting aside, and I got 6 Kingdom Hearts figures in one day. So
these are the Chaos Emeralds. Bugs opened these packages, and they all started glowing and hovering in a circle around Bugs.
I got Shion and Roxas and Axel and Aqua and Terra and Ben. So I'm very happy. And Axel comes with ice creams that I can pose him and Shion with, and there's 3 of them, so it's good.
Yeah! Give Terra an ice cream. Give Terra one. Ooh, Terra deserves an ice cream. This looks great, Puzz.
Thank you, Puzz. This is fucking
the
incredible.
kitty mouth is extra powerful.
Yes, yes, and I love the cake. Beautiful cake. Beauty of cake. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Power,
thank you, thank you.
Power.
Oh, Cuppy. Obelisk, we're really in it now. Oh. Oh, look at the bug operating the automaton. This is very good. This is like
the smallest bug yet. Yes. Somehow this is the smallest bug anyone's drawn. This is it. This is the smallest one. This is a molecule. This you have to eat like half a mini M&M.
Please be so
too
careful.
Small. Too small.
Bless you, Cuppy.
Please just give tiny drop of honey and be so gentle with a bug.
Please. Thank you, Cuppy. I think Sora should have shorts. Yo!
Yes!
Whoa,
Yo! This Sora rules!
Wow, look at the shoe rendering, too, in the...
Yeah!
Wow!
See, this is a fucking island boy right here!
Look at this outfit. This is wonderful.
Yeah. I like how the pants are kind of like hiked up a little. This is a boy who's got rocks in his pockets because he found a cool rock. This is a kid who wears gloves because otherwise he tears up his hands like climbing rocks all day and trees.
This is great.
This is fantastic. I really like the simple expression, but like the kind of implication of like a wide little nose. That's really cute.
Yeah, god damn, this is great, Rad.
Yeah, fucking wonderful. Thank you.
The shoes.
Yeah, those do be looking good though.
And the shading under the shorts is good. Thank you. Oh, look, even the palm is a little lighter too.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, thank you so much.
In a just world, this is be how it be, you know?
Oh no. Oh, Cuppy, thank you, Cuppy. Oh, he's so peaceful, like a snowflake on the
wind. Sorry, Kimmy. Oh, there you go.
Well, thank you all. It's been an incredible birthday.
Yeah, for real. This is a fucking great time, folks. Oh,
I feel very blessed to have you guys as like a community. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, for gosh dang real. Where are we sending folks?
Let's see, where am I sending folks? Oh, lots of options tonight, actually. Okay. Oh. Haruto was playing Euro Truck Simulator. You guys want to go see that?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Thank you for the generous donations. Thank you. This birthday has been a wonderful one.
Thank you all for being here with us, whether it's in the chat, whether it's lurking, whether it's watching the VOD later. And as always, if you are watching this now on the VODs, you are one video closer, or possibly have reached the very end of the trail to becoming one of my video warriors. And we do appreciate y'all for it. And thank you if you take clips, if you talk about us on Twitter, if you talk about us to your friends, if you just show up here, if you try to make it when you can, if you went to bed, go to bed. And we'll see y'all next time.
Bye-bye.